Wah.
Hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well today. Oh, right, I was supposed to do something off stream. I was supposed to find Fingleam off stream. Whoops. Good evening, Goat Femboy. I am not. Stop! Horns time. Yes, I'll get a horse. Hey you, you've been out for a while now. No! I really should have tried to find this helmet off stream. Because it should be near, like, one of these rocks down here. There should be a skeleton down here with the helmet on. I keep fucking forgetting where it is. Wah. Thoughts on the remaster? I'm very mixed right now. I don't hate it. I don't think I will hate it. But at the same time, there's things that I wish they had done differently. Hey Kree, how does it feel knowing by the end of this game you'll become the god of madness as you were always destined to be? Oh god. Why, hello there, good boy. Hello. Did they change leveling at all? I did hear that they did some stuff with that. Oh, that's the end area for fucking, whatchamacallit, Knights of the Nine, isn't it? That's the final dungeon over there. Hello, I'm new here. Currently I'm looking at your Fallout 3 debunk that is 8 hours long. By the way, why Oblivion? Are all Skyrim sold already that Bethesda needs to go to previous games? I talked about this before. I suspect the reason is because Oblivion was the safe choice because Skyrim has been done to death, and Morrowind is far too beloved. Oblivion was that awkward middle ground where it could benefit the most from a remake or a remaster. Buenos dias, Kretosis. Hello. Hi, Kree. You're early today. You're damn right I am. I was actually wanting to start the stream like 2 hours earlier, but I was eating lunch, then I was playing Minecraft. I didn't want to stop playing Minecraft because I'm building this town on an island and I'm really enjoying it. Modded to all fuck, of course. This still gives me huge worries they will hit Sky Oblivion with a cease and desist because of this, so we'll be stuck with a half-assed remaster. It's not even moddable. I have heard that they're not going to do that. They've gifted the Sky Oblivion team, apparently, or, yeah, Sky Oblivion? I'm pretty sure I've heard that they've gifted the entire team codes for this game. And they seem chill about it. I think it would be a bad move for Bethesda to go after a modding team like that. Where the fuck is Fingleam? I want this goddamn helmet! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna break out Google for this. Would be a bad move, but remember how petty they were with Obsidian. That's different. It would be an insanely bad move for Bethesda to go after modders, because modders are the people who keep their fucking games alive for a decade plus. Like, honestly, Skyrim? People wouldn't be playing that as much as they do 10 years later if it wasn't for the mods. The mods saved that game. I don't remember if the original had the Northern Lights, but I do like that. Is Morrowind worth playing? Absolutely. Go to the highest point of a rock at the top of the island. Really? The top? Why'd they get a screenshot at night? Stand on the top of the rock and look between west and southwest on the direction of the water. From here, make a save file in case you fail the next step. So between west and southwest, so... that'd be there. Dive down towards the water, then go straight in the direction you're looking before you see skeleton bones with the Fingleam nearby. Diving down will deplete your oxygen meter slowly. Not that slow, it goes pretty fucking quick. Aurora Borealis at this time of year in this part of the country. Ah. Alrighty. I don't see the skeleton. Hey, Kree. Hello. I say outdated as if the original's leveling would have been acceptable at any century in human history. Yeah, it it was pretty fucked, originally. Like, I genuinely don't know what they were thinking. Okay, I just looked at the picture. It has it more like this. Oh, it said between west and southwest, so that would be here, yeah. I fucked up. There's a skeleton! Good question. Are you a body type 1 or a body type 2? I like the night vision effect a lot better than the original. Because the original was just like a bright blue filter. This is kind of blue. In fact, hold on. I don't know if that's a magical enchantment effect, but there's like this wavy shit all over the screen. And I wonder if that's because of the night eye. Okay, this I don't like. You should be able to just see what the effects are by mousing over it. You shouldn't have to hit a special button to bring that up. So that's definitely a bit of a problem. Night Eye seems pointless. The game's too bright. Eh. Yeah, the wavy effect at the side is gone now. It'll probably be a lot more useful in caves and stuff. Oh no, there's crabs after me. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? The fucking meme image of that captioned onto a picture of a crab getting its face cut off. Everyone's favorite quest. I never really paid much attention to the, oh, you need to collect the inert runes and take them to the dude. I knew I was forgetting something. Without spoiling Cree, I have encountered an unvoiced line, one of the deluxe edition quests. Oh boy! See, if you take away, like, some of the fucked up character faces, like, this does look very nice. The buildings and, the lighting and everything. But some of the characters...
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm listening.
Ooh. The audio quality on that was weird.
Yes? Goodbye.
We're here to help. Take care.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm torn on it. I like a lot of aspects, but there's a lot I don't like about the graphics. My main problem so far has been the character faces sometimes being fucked. Sometimes they look fine, sometimes they look really weird. And I'm honestly really curious about Shivering Isles because there's a lot of characters in that have intentionally fucked up faces. And I wonder how that's going to translate. I just realized I played Oblivion way less than Daggerfall. Is the remaster any good so far? I don't hate it. I am enjoying it for the most part. It's got its good... It's got its good sides and its bad sides. You've got a pretty fucking clean beard for a...
They call me Wilhelm the Worm.
Oh, you work in the warehouse. You're not one of the
Farewell.
boys. Never mind. I thought he was one of the beggars. Kree is enjoying his Todd slop. How dare. This is the wrong building. Hey Kree, good to see you, Goat Boy. I'm playing this now as well, thoroughly enjoying it. Nice. That man is 100% not allowed within 100 feet within a school. Holy shit. Chat is brutal.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
I wonder if they fixed the line from the fucking necromancer dude in this town who calls Kara Hill a him.
As long as...
Or does that fit better now with body type 1, body type 2?
All right then. You'll need... They can... Good day.
I just wanted the benefits of joining your faction. Like stealing your delicious food. Oh, you're over encumbered. What about when I make fucking tons of potions? Oh god, I'm so slow.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Like, the voice itself is fine, but it seems to have kind of like an echoey quality to it slightly. I don't know. Maybe that's part of like the sound design because he's in a building, so it's going to echo a bit. But I thought I heard some of that with the guards outside too. 14-month membership message from Duncan McCockiner. Thank you. I've successfully bullied... I've successfully bullied my Pakistani friend into playing Arena. Did you know the map is over 6 million square miles compared to Skyrim's 14.3?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Can you still do
What
the
can I
item
interest
dupe
you in?
glitch? We're gonna find out. Okay, let's see what he's got. Weapons, nothing. Armor, nothing. Alchemy. Ooh, okay, yeah, that I don't like. I don't like that the ingredients and potions and potion equipment are all mixed together. Item dupe still works. Nice. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like this is something that should be split better. Because, like, these are your potions, these are your ingredients. You know? Again, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's not, like, a make-or-break type thing. But it's one of those things where it just makes you go,
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. Kree, who is your comfort character of Oblivion? What does that mean? I don't think I have one. Healing, potion of light. Yeah, let's get rid of those.
That's a good deal.
Hold on, let's okay, at least there's that, ooh, okay. It's a small detail, but I like that it has it. Where if you scroll down to the bottom using the arrow keys, it loops around to the top. I like that. Daggerfall was 63,000 miles, Morrowind was 10, Oblivion was 22. See, Oblivion doesn't feel bigger than Morrowind.
A fine trap. That seems a fair... You've made a good...
Yeah, I don't mind the voice acting on this guy. This is, it's alright. It's not as bad as I was expecting. Hey, I heard this game can't be modded. Is that true? I don't know. I have heard there's numerous mods banned from the Nexus for changing body type 1 and 2 back to male and female. So, obviously there's mods of some form, but beyond that, I don't know. I'm playing the remaster right now. Just found some rando in almost full Daedric armor, missing the helmet, just like the good old days. That was one of the things I was hoping they'd fixed. It's unbanned now, by the way. Really? They unbanned? Wow. Okay, maybe they realized, like, the pushback was a bit too much. As for the body type mod, Nexus bent the knee and unbanned the original. Holy shit! Guys, the tide is fucking turning. The tide is turning on this bullshit. This is a fucking good thing. Okay, I'm not gonna buy the novice retard from him.
Thank you for your...
Because I could just get one for
Why?
free in the next room. Seems a bit dark in here. Oh no, I'm over encumbered again. At least I can move all over encumbered, though. Are the imps still caked up? Look at it now. What the fuck, man? There you go, chat. You can decide if the imp is caked up enough for you. Yeah, there's something about the lighting in here where it just seems way too, dim. Because, like, look at this. It feels like that candle is off.
Hey there!
Hi there!
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Alright.
You too.
Guys, I'm not a kleptomaniac, I swear. Faces are so fucking ugly. Some of them are fine, some of them are not fine.
Hello.
He doesn't sound so amused with me taking everything.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you
Just
in?
taking everything from this place to sell back to him. Ah, most of it's worthless. Bastard bitch.
That's a good deal.
No. I want to keep the repair hammers.
You've made a good. That's a good. An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain. Creed's character looks like it can suck an egg through a straw, referring to it as an it because I have no fucking clue what that thing is supposed to be. Wow. What mods do you use for Minecraft? I'm putting together a mod pack for the server I want to set up. There's a lot. There's literally too many to list, and I don't remember any of them off the top of my head. Alright, let's sell 2 of those. Let's sell 1 of those.
That's a fair deal.
Let's sell...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Nope. That's supposed to be 2.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Alrighty. I would honestly say this is pretty close to a perfect remaster. It's extremely close and respectful to the original with just a few tweaks and quality of life to improve, without feeling too different. I'm definitely feeling a bit like I've only been streaming for like 20 minutes, but I'm feeling a lot better about it now than I did a couple days ago when I first played. I know I'm still gonna run into things that are gonna be questionable. It's mostly the faces right now.
Another satisfaction.
Alright.
Farewell.
Potion making, let's fucking go. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you create. Because what does rat meat have? Damage, fatigue, and detect life. Filters. Okay. I don't like how it's not eliminating everything the way the base game did that doesn't match with it, you know? Okay, rat meat has damage fatigue, so let's put in a filter for damage fatigue. Wherever that may be. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another. Detect life. So let's do detect life and tomato. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would prefer it if they kept it the original way, like slightly. It's not a make or break though, you know. Like the UI looks better. I just wish I could do it completely with the keyboard without having to click the create potion, and I wish it would eliminate the effects that or all the ingredients that don't match the effects of the first item. Kree, is the game worth it? I refunded immediately when I saw their OPO in system changes. Saw their pop in system changes. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm enjoying it so far, but like in a lot of ways, it's just Oblivion with a facelift and some quality of life features. Hold on, I'm just going to do something really quickly. There we go. Is it worth $50? I don't know. And woke shit. Don't forget the woke shit. To be fair, that is like an incredibly small part of it. Because it only shows up at the beginning, as far as I know. Alright, so let's remove the rat meat. Clear filters. Carn belote cap. Yeah, this is definitely a change I'm not a fan of. With how much time I've spent with like doing alchemy in the original, the fact that it's just slightly more tedious than before is like a little bit irritating. Only a little bit, but still. Restore health, damage, intelligence. Restore health and damage intelligence. There we go. Yeah, it just won't let me. That is going to make this a bit more tedious. But that's how it goes. My cancer comment disappeared. Wah, YouTube is there to get me. Rip. As far as I know, it is only the first part. Nothing else has been changed regarding wokeness as far as I know. Don't let one menu change drive you away from the rest of the base story. Yeah. And that's kind of my thing too. It's stupid that it's there, but it's not a deal breaker. I'm probably going to do like a quick review video about this, and that'll definitely come up. But it's also, again, not a deal breaker. At least not for me. I don't think it should be a deal breaker for other people too, but Well, I mean, that's how people work. So. Restore Magicka fire damage. Yeah, this is adding like just an unnecessary extra step at this point. Gamers must consume. Resist paralysis and night eye. Oh, hold on. Why are those still there? Resist paralysis and night eye. My problem with body type 1-2 is that they still represent male and female, so why change it in the first place? Yeah, and that's one of the things I'm going to talk about in the video. It's really dumb. People only say this shit isn't woke because they like it. As long as you, tourists get your 2 weeks of dopamine, who cares, right? So tedious. See, I don't think something having a woke element makes the entire thing woke. The body type 1-2, body type AB, that is a fucking problem for sure. But the rest of the game, like, largely appears to be original Oblivion with a facelift. Like, call it out, talk about the problem, but at the same time, this game isn't, like, a full-on woke mess. Restore personality and resist frost. Resist frost, restore personality. Wow. There's nothing that had it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really fucking hate the system. It is so much more tedious than it was before, because you have to manually, like, get the filters you need for your thing. I don't like that. Hello, new subscriber here. The game runs like crap on my computer, but I've still been having fun. Nice, and welcome to the channel. It's very much appreciated. They always practice incrementalism, make a big deal of it, or it'll be worse later. Yeah, absolutely. And that I do agree with, but at the same time, I'm not going to write off the entire game because of it, you know? I do like that they say what each like thing is when you max out your, or when you get your skills up.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
They still have the 5 times per level limit. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of mine? Damage fatigue, yes. 28 gold. Oof. I need to get my fucking mercantile up.
That's a good deal.
Don't lie to me, you bastard bitch. I know it's not a good deal.
You got a great deal there.
Listen to this motherfucker lying.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer.
I'm going to hold on to the Restore Magicka ones, because I'm probably going to be using more magic. Okay. Well, hey, I've got a good bit of gold already. At least for very early on. Don't forget that another strategy they use is to find anything that could be even slightly interpreted as woke, then declare to the heavens it's been woke to try and claim it. Yep, they do that too. I fucking hate it. I don't get the logic of Type A and Type B is done for trans inclusion. It's so fucking weird, because it's still just male and female. Like, it makes no fucking sense. I didn't even buy alchemy ingredients from this fucker.
Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
Oh, mercantile increase. Good. Strength. I definitely need to up my strength. I'm hoping there will be a mod soon that get rid of the merchant telling you that you have good deals. It's lazy pandering by retard corpos. Yeah, that too. I can't wait till we get to the end of this fucking era of, fucking body type A, body type 2 shit. It's really fucking annoying and old already. Kree, your character looks like a dude in a wig. Look, I didn't spend time in the character creator modifying the character. Like, I didn't want to spend a half hour or more on stream modifying the character, and especially with people coming in and asking, hey, Kree, how is it when I'm still in the fucking character creator, you know? I get really lazy when it comes to, character creator stuff. I just don't like... I know there's people who spend hours, like, carefully sculpting the face of their character, and it's just not something I've ever done. Wow. I can't even sleep in this bed I found. I could take their stuff, though. Why, yes, I will take your stylish outfit. Oh my god. I mean, I know that's how dressing goes, but I didn't think the game would actually fucking represent it in the menu. It's an attempt to shift what has been accepted language for centuries. We have terms such as male and female for a reason. They are useful. Body type A/B is not useful at all. It's just politics. Yeah, and you don't know which one is fucking which because they change it in every game. Like, in this one, body type 1 is female. There's others where that's, male. It's like, yeah, it's completely meaningless if it changes on... if it changes on a fucking whim. Oh boy, a bed to sleep in so I can level up. Oh boy. Ah, okay. I don't think I need to boost speed for a while. I also wish they would tell you in the level up screen what each one does. Let's do intelligence, because I'm going to be casting spells. Apparently I have another level up to cash in. Don't say oh boy, Kree. Say oh body type 1 to be inclusive. Doesn't Divinity and Elden Ring also have body type A and B? Yes, they do. Why does this game look so basic UE5? It doesn't seem to have that signature recognizable feel of the original at all. I mean, there's definitely... It's hard to describe. There is an aspect to it where it's hard to place, like, something feels off. But, I don't know, I don't mind it. Like, just graphically looking at the area immediately surrounding me, it looks fine. There's a comment from my first stream on this the other night that I can't get out of my head, and it's mobile game art style. And I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is. $20 from Hafrican Jones. Thank you. As someone who supports trans rights, trust me, nobody wants body type. Cis/trans people I talk to IRL say it's degrading. Corpos in the robotic dialogue do not represent LGBT, nor do the weirdo celebrity/influencers. Fair enough. It does seem like that cynical corpo let's pander to this group of people without understanding them. And yet you still... Did anyone else see that? Anyways, you still have people defending that shit too, despite all that.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, I'm gonna lie down. Peace, Korean chat. Have a good one.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? You drive a hard... You drive a hard buck. That's a good... I let that go too cheap. You bought that... A fine bargain for you.
Yeah, this is exactly why I don't like the potions and the, like, potion-making equipment being mixed in with the ingredients. Because before I could just go bam, 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 going through and buying them, without having to pay attention to, oh, wait, that's a potion, oh, wait, that's not a thing.
I wouldn't make the...
Because before, all I would do is look at price and just
That's
go
a good
buy,
deal.
buy, buy. And now I can't.
I wouldn't make that an excellent...
Alright.
I appreciate you. Goodbye.
Hello, Kree. Hello! I'm gonna go back out into town and buy some food from, like, the inn. Because I'm very close to getting the third fucking alchemy thing unlock. What's the verdict on this remake so far? It's got its tisms, but I'm enjoying it for the most part. I've actually just come across the first big change that I'm not thrilled with, and that's the new alchemy system, where it doesn't automatically separate ingredients. You have to do that manually with a filter. Because again, this is my main money-making thing when I play these games. Or when I play this game in particular, I should say.
I'm listening.
Potions and ingredients being in the same tab is annoying too.
What is it?
Especially if you're going to have like a ton of a ton of ingredients and a ton of potions.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I let that. That's a fine. I would make you bought an excellent deal. A pleasure to serve. You too.
Still got a lot of space. What I should do is go to Skingrad and loot all the grapes from the vineyard. Hello, Kratos. Your VTuber model is very cute. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. If they fix the leveling system, then I might consider buying it. I have heard that there is decent rebalances to the leveling system, yeah. I think this game would get continuous updates. Or sorry, you think this game would get continuous updates like Cyberpunk 2277. Probably not. They'll probably put out patches and bug fixes and stuff for certain things that weren't intended, but it's probably mostly just going to be the base Oblivion experience plus your quality of life changes.
Hello.
Alright, let's go to Skingrad. The model is awesome. The only cursed thing about it is that one ear is ahead of / behind the horns and I can't unsee it. Yeah, that's not getting fixed, unfortunately. I am planning on getting a new model, hopefully this year, though. So stuff like that will be fixed for the new model. Actually, I do wonder, any reason for the goat avatar? Curious about little trivia like that. So this is a story I've told numerous times. I was trying to figure out what the VTuber model should be, and I was talking about with my friend Pagan, and we eventually decided on the goat. And it was only after, like, I locked in on that I asked Pagan, wait, do we go with this because I'm a hard-headed bastard? And he was like, yes. Of course. I do like that harvesting plants. I mentioned this last time. For alchemy ingredients. They actually changed the model so you can tell that it's been harvested. Very useful. Oh, that's interesting. You can't just walk through them anymore. Mine has a hard piss filter. What the fuck does that mean? Yep, those have collision too. Alrighty. That's like 100 fucking bundles of grapes. Acquired. 121, god damn. Is the remastered recommendable, or is it trash? I don't mind it so far. Like, if the graphics look fine to you, then I guess. There's some quality of life changes. They made the alchemy system harder to use, which I don't like. But, like, it's fine. It's good, I think. Couple changes I noticed. You could still move when over encumbered, and there's health regen now. Yeah. What made alchemy harder? So it's a very subtle thing. In the original, when you select an ingredient to make a potion, it'll eliminate all other ingredients that do not have the same properties as the ingredient you selected. It doesn't do that anymore. You have to set filters manually. Okay, thank you, game. Okay, yeah. Sure. Sure. No!
Over here!
Oh god, he's running. Stay the fuck away from me. I wonder if they fixed Selmo the baker.
Can I help you, sister?
There we go. Locked! Oh, it's still the same! That fucking psychopath is chasing me.
Stop!
Okay, there's a change I don't like. They made this fucker run now.
Annoying creature.
What build? Hold on. There we go. Blade, Alchemy, Destruction, Acrobatics, Light Armor, Marksman, Mercantile. They run now? Yeah. Pussy Slayer build. That would have been a good name for the class, too, honestly. Well, that's what the sprint was added for, yeah. Salmo the Baker, the man who can end the world with a loaf of bread. So, spell sword? Kind of, yeah. Oh god, he's closing. No!
Yes, you.
No!
We need to talk.
Fuck off! I hate you! Hate! Hate! All I want to do is collect alchemy ingredients to make potions. I've got this fucking crazy shithead coming
My
after
children
me.
are starving. Please help. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Alright. Alright. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
Hey, have you heard any rumors?
I think Gnartha is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
Wow, they fixed it. You can't do the thing anymore. Cryptid chasing a goat boy, 1301 colorized. No, it's gone. This voice actor doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, they added, they changed some voices. Why the fuck is this little retard following you? He's got a quest for me because he's an actual mental case and he thinks the entire city is stalking him. Decent voice, to be honest, yeah, it's pretty good. Type 1 into such corpo speak, I hate it. Sounds like the HR over in my office would say, yeah. Lady, did you just assume her body type? Yeah. Whoa, that NPC has a spicy name. Look, there's nothing spicy about Foul Fagus, okay? It's his name. His name is Fagus. In fact, you might even say he's a massive Fagus.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
He just like me, for real. I wonder what body type he identifies as. Bro's a certified booty bandit. He's the biggest
I'm
Fagus
listening.
around. I don't think I knew there was another farm here. No, no, no. Careful, careful. No! I must steal your delicious vegetables for my potions. Wow, I still missed one. I wonder, can you just hold E? No, you can't. Wah. Oh my god, there's even more tomatoes over here. You're gonna be able to make a shit ton of potions. Make some good spaghetti sauce with all those tomatoes. No, I'm going to make 1,000 restore fatigue potions. How many fucking tomatoes do I have? $94 tomatoes. Nice. Let's do a quick save, because I don't want to lose all the stuff I just picked up. Honestly, I don't think I've ever walked down this road before in the original. Like, this area of the game. What game has better writing in your opinion, Oblivion or Skyrim? Oblivion by a fucking country mile. Oh, let me back here. Okay, I have been this way before. Just not used to it looking this way. Yeah, Oblivion by far is better writing. Skyrim is fucking shit, man. It is a terrible, awful game. I do not want the bone. Oh shit. A new hand touches the Nirnroot. No! When I eventually get around to doing the Skyrim research streams for the analysis, man, chat is gonna go fucking wild when I pick up the goddamn beacon. Really, a rat? I don't think that was the big rat, the one who makes all the rules. No, probably wasn't. Alright, let's go to a different city, because I don't want to deal with Glarthur yet. I'm happy that Germa's dumb rat movie joke lives on. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
Greetings, Dunmar.
Oh my god.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it.
See you.
Good day. How do you do?
Yes?
I heard the High Elves train them, eh?
Goodbye.
Huh. I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible little creatures. Wow, you killed him, you bitch! A VTuber in my recommended? Hello. Hope you're doing well.
How are you?
Did I just pick up a fucking bone? Ah! Why are you mixing bones with your alchemy ingredients? Wow. And why aren't you live on Twitch anymore? I stopped doing the, multi-stream restream thing because I just didn't pay for it 1 month and I decided to not continue doing it because I was lazy. Sorry about that. I should consider doing it again if for no other reason than to help grow the audience, but yeah.
Well met.
You guys okay? You know what? That's one thing they definitely kept about Oblivion, is everyone being extremely autistic.
Hi there.
There's literally just something in the water in Cyrodiil. The fluoride stare is strong with this game. They're putting moon sugar in the water to make the friggin' Argonians gay. Oh my god. There's something in the water that makes them see Cyrodiil as a forest rather than the jungle it truly is. I'm still coping about this retcon. They butchered the Cliff Racer song. Did they really? How? Where the fuck's the potion, bitch? Where is she? I need to sell potions and buy ingredients.
Hi there.
Good to see you. Has there been any sign of Jaskar today, Volinaro?
What? No. I'm afraid not. No sign at all. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards.
Has there been any sign of Jaskar today? No, no sign of him. Good dialogue. 10 out of 10.
Have led a boycott of imperial goods.
The Aldmer have powerful wizards. It could be a
Goodbye.
bye. Afternoon.
Afternoon. They kept the "hold on, let me do that one again" line unedited, by the way. I've seen video clips of that, yeah. Also, because the gameplay is still Creation Engine, all Oblivion mods that don't impact visuals is compatible with the remaster. That's interesting. Although it'll be weird to install, like, custom, like, new items and weapons and armor and stuff, and for them to be, like, completely mismatched in an art style. No, seriously, where the fuck is this bitch? It's 3:30 p.m. She should be in here making potions. What the fuck, man? That's not necessarily true, by the way. Not all the ESPs work. Mods I have installed do not work. And my teleport spells crash the game. RIP. Why the fuck is this bitch not up here making her goddamn potions? This is a problem with the original game too, by the way, so I'm not surprised.
Hail.
Hail.
Anytime now.
Anytime now. That's what I'm thinking, because this bitch won't fucking go upstairs and do her goddamn job. She just learned how to brew skooma. Oh boy. And now she's there!
You're in good company,
Fuck
friend.
you!
Welcome.
What's new? My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I let a fuck. I wouldn't make you drunk. I wouldn't make that deal with just an excellent deal. A fine bargain for you. You're a fine a fine bargain for you.
Alrighty. Oh my god, it looks like Starfield. It looks like Starfield in the dialogue menu. No! I haven't even noticed that. $2 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. I really want another EFAP with you on about... Faut. I assume Fallout. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, because I know... Well, I shouldn't say I know. I'm pretty sure Mahler said that he's not interested in covering Season 2. And, like, I know Rags played Fallout 4. I think he did a video on 76 as well. But that's not the kind of thing I think Mahler really has time for, so... Like, I doubt there's ever going to be, a chance for them to talk about Fallout again, really.
Tell your friends about me.
No.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Safe travels.
Take care.
EFAP, isn't that internet fap, like over texting? No. It's a YouTube show. It's a podcast with well over 300 episodes. One of my favorite parts of that first EFAP you were on was when Mahler said, "See how he lies?" Yeah. Combine bread, mutton, and cheese. Create sandwich potion. Alright, now we could see 3 effects of ingredients. Don't have a random conversation irrelevant to the stream. Yeah, but seeing that go back and forth, I've been trying to not comment on it, but... You know. EFAP is a terrible name, but they roll with it. EFAP is a great name. He is channeling his ancestral Canadian knowledge of old to finance Cyrodiil healthcare. Oh no! It's alright, a warning is put out just to try and focus on Kree. He is our personal abuse victim. Wow. Wow. How fucking dare. Wah. Damage fatigue, damage magicka, detect life. Damage fatigue, damage magicka, detect life. Oh hey, I can finally get rid of the, like, a good portion of these fucking tomatoes. I almost said potatoes for some reason. That's weird. It says damage fatigue. Oh, it probably still automatically does the thing, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, I used up all the rat meat already. No. Restore fatigue, detect life burden. Let's clear filters. Detect life and burden. Oh! Okay, there's still a chance to use most of the tomatoes. Don't worry, Kree, even if you can't get on EFAP again, we can have our own EFAP. Could even do it with your fellow VTubers. It could be called, Stag, several times E-Boy Gaming. What the fuck, man? Alright, what else do I have a lot of? Alchemy, Columbine, flax seeds. Got a lot of fucking flax seeds. What do they do? Restore Magicka, Feather, Shield. Restore Magicka. Passed by it already. Feather. And Shield. There we go. Oh. Free. Based Kirsha. I don't know what you're referring to, but yes. Oh, is this the gamer subs thing again? Yeah, Based Kirsha. Yeah, this is what I mean about the alchemy system, though, is I definitely prefer the original one better to this. This is honestly something I'm probably going to put in the review video. Because this is... Wait, you don't know Kirsha? Yes, I do. I've watched her streams. I follow her. I just see base Kirsha in chat with no, like, context, so it's like, I have no idea what event you're referring to, but I agree. Let's do the Alchemist flowers. Restore intelligence, resist poison, light. Resist poison. Restore intelligence. Restore personality, resist frost, fortify magicka. I brought up the Kirsha vs. Dev beef because I don't know what happened. I thought of it when I brought up EFAP. Yeah, Dev is a fucking piece of shit and I hate him. Definitely not a fan of the new alchemy system either. That's the thing, like, a lot of, like, the UI I really like. I just don't like that I can't just use the, like, keyboard to do it like I did in the original. And I don't like that, it doesn't automatically, like, filter based on the item you already have. That should just be like a default thing. Restore endurance, water walking, damage strength. Alright, that looks like coming close to the end of what I can do with that stuff for now.
My name is Selena.
I don't care what your name is, Femoid.
Let's do business. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bar. That seems a fair price.
Hold on, how much is this feather for? 83 points for 316 seconds. I might hold on to that. That's actually pretty good. My name is Silence Femoid. Ah! Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the feather potions. Those are always useful to have. Although they're pretty heavy themselves at fucking 1 pound. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, that's a real potion. The, paralysis. I'll hold on to that. Healing sorcery, resist frost. Resist paralysis.
You drive. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
My mercantile is leveling up really fucking fast, and it sounds like they fixed the problem from the original game where mercantile levels incredibly slowly because if you buy in stacks of, like, if you buy and sell stacks of things, it doesn't count each individual item, it counts one for, like, the entire stack. So if you sell, like, a stack of 500 items, it only counts as selling one item.
That's a good deal.
Or look at this. You keep hearing as I'm selling all this shit. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
An excellent bargain.
Sounds like the game is trying to fucking play the Doctor Who theme.
A fine transaction.
Alright.
Tell your friends about me.
No.
Farewell.
Mercantile increased to 41. That's good. I'm really glad that's one of the things they fixed. You have ascended to level 4. I'm getting stronger because I need to fucking carry all my potion ingredients and shit. Kind of want to keep doing endurance, honestly. Personally, I doubt they used AI, especially with the poly counts of the models. Yeah, it doesn't look like AI to me. The thing I would say is, if you take a still screenshot, then it looks like AI, like an AI-generated image, but I really doubt the models themselves are AI. Oh my god, I still have levels to go. I should do a bit of personality, because that'll help with bartering as well. Okay, there we go. I have expended all my levels. $5 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Did you see the Vice guy leaked audio of his kinks who went after Kirsha at Vice? These are the people she brings up as bad actors. The dude is insane. I don't know. Like, I know there's a guy at Vice who did the hit piece on Kirsha to try and fucking get her sponsor to drop her, which is scummy as fuck. Like, look, there's no reason to do life ruination tactics. There's no reason to go after people's sponsors because you fucking disagree with them. That is some of the absolute scummiest shit possible. Yeah, how much money do I have now? Ooh, I have almost 5,000 gold already. Buy a hoose. Most of the hooses are more expensive than that, though. The voices are from the old game, though, unless there are new ones we haven't heard. There are new voices. I've already encountered some of them. So does anyone know when the DLC stuff starts popping up and becoming available?
It's you. Hi.
That's definitely a new voice. Hello there, ugly lizard man. Please ignore me while I take all the food items from these barrels. You basically have to hear a rumor about it, then go to the area. Does that include, like, Frostcrag Spire and
Put on the
stuff?
feed bag. I'm Dilos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
Nah, that voice is decent.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You bought that. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your patronage.
No.
Goodbye.
Later, whore. But you can see Frostcrag from a distance. It's neat. Part of the LOD now. That's nice, yeah. $5 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. TLDR, the dude brought up cis-female breeding camps, actual grape fantasy, etc. Flash reposted it. He's a trans person, but I don't honor people like that. Fair enough. Yeah, again, the Life Ruination stuff, I just don't think there's any excuse for that when you're talking about people who disagree with you on the internet, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything that can justify trying to take someone's livelihood away like that. Just walk up to Frostcrag to start the quest. Good to know.
Well met.
Is it true that Samuel Bantian used to be a thief?
Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Sure.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Ren Ridrick friend.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Ren Ridrick Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
See you.
Take care. What is it, citizen?
Got nighttime pretty quick. I wasn't done collecting alchemy ingredients, though. Why is there a bowl of candles on top of the entrance to the sewers? $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Isn't Frost Spire free? I got it in my game. That's the thing, I'm just used to that stuff being dropped into your inventory as soon as you escape the sewers. Or at least as soon as the Emperor dies, pretty much. So I had no idea how they implemented it here. I've been playing for an hour and a half and I haven't done any fucking quests. I've just been doing alchemy. Look, Chad, I need money, okay? Swimming in poo water, no. I am collecting sacred lotus seeds. I'm not giving those mushrooms back, so you can stop giving me that fucking look. The deluxe upgrade is unrelated to the old DLCs. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff starts either. Because not only did chat meet a super chat goal for that last time, but someone gifted it to me. Idiko the Tricky gifted it to me. So, I have to go do that stuff as well at some point. You can swim in this game? Must have taken all of Bethesda's Foreign Office Indian Hire's 15,000 hours of overtime. Remember, you can't swim in Starfield, by the way. You could swim in Starfield, you just can't go underwater. Because fuck you. Much like the old DLCs, you can hear rumors from NPCs that add the quest to your log. Okay.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
I don't care about your personal grudges, you dumb bitch.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ree. I like how Bloodgrass, an item from the fucking realm of Oblivion, is cheaper than fucking boar meat.
You're a I let that go.
Wow, she almost called me a slur.
I let that go too cheaply. Pleasure doing business. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that. You drive a hard. You bought that for a fine box. You're a fine. I wouldn't make that deal with Justin.
$5 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. Holy fuck, just finished my finals. Feels good. Take these shekels and tell me how the game is. Is your tip in the Ganges poo water? Oh my god. I am enjoying it for the most part so far.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'm definitely having a better, like a more positive experience now than I did for the first stream.
Pleasure doing
but like for the most part, yeah, it's just Oblivion with a facelift and some quality of life changes, and I'm enjoying it.
You're a bargain at any price.
Holy shit! What potion can possibly be worth over 3,000 fucking gold? Bruh.
You drive a hard bargain. Pleasure doing business. Thank you for your business.
I wonder if Knights of the Nine still kills off the Master Restoration Trainer.
Take care.
%45% chance to absorb spells cast on you is pretty good.
What is it, citizen?
How goes it?
Or maybe it's the Fury and Clothes dissolving potion. Oh my god. I still don't think this remake is worth it, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thorinir.
I promise you nothing, shithead.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A bargain at...
Better not offer the lowest prices for my fucking potions.
I wouldn't make you bought that for a pleasure doing business. A fine bargain for... I let that go too cheaply. That's a good deal. I let that go too... I let that go too cheap. That's a good deal. You drive a hard... An excellent deal.
Impossible to include differences, like being 64-bit game instead of 32-bit, aren't represented much in the remaster. Massive game size, debatable graphics, a combat that is still dogwasser, and the enemy AI seems to be somehow worse. I don't know.
An excellent... You bought that for us.
I haven't done too much combat yet, so it's hard to, like, tell how bad it really is. It didn't seem bad so far, but who knows. Can't believe Kree is trading with a living JD Vance at it. What?
You drive a hard...
I'll look at this guy's face again
that
after I'm done buying
a
his
fine
ingredients.
You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your business.
I'm not seeing the JD Vance thing in him. Are you power leveling or something? No, I'm trying to get money. And
Goodbye.
alchemy is the best way to do that. Even though it's slower now due to the new game. I didn't check. Did he have
May
better
I
alchemy
interest you in
equipment?
some of my fine wares?
No, all novice shit still.
You too.
Bitch. Alrighty. Too bad you can't sort by how many you have either. Let's do this. Because I've got 30 of them. Restore agility, restore health, and burden. So there's burden. No, that's fortify. I want restore. Restore agility, restore health. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Restore fatigue, detect life burden. Burden. Hold on, let's oh my god. Combining an orange and a tomato gives restore fatigue, detect life, and burden. Let's get the restore fatigue out of the way, burn all this shit up. A furry who doesn't play as a beast race, that's genuinely surprising. I'm not a furry. Fallout 4 was successful, but everyone would admit now that it was a step in the wrong direction and a failure as far as faithful Fallout game is concerned. Yeah. Could someone help me understand what the point of leveling is if enemies level up with you? Good question. Sounds like I just got a level up. Restore endurance, resist shock, damage fatigue. Resist shock, restore endurance, endurance. And, no, that's drain. I want damage fatigue. There we go. Damage health, damage willpower, damage intelligence. Damage health, damage intelligence, damage willpower. Okay. I am warming up to this alchemy system slightly. But yeah. I just hopped on the streams a couple minutes ago. What build and difficulty are you using? I'm essentially going as Spellblade with a couple things swapped out. I'm on just like I think it's Adept difficulty, the default difficulty. Restore endurance, damage, strength, water walking. Damage, strength. What was the other one? Restore endurance. Restore endurance and water walking. Oh boy. I still would have preferred to have the old system, but like it's all right. It's all right. What's my alchemy at now? Ooh, I'm actually really close to getting the fourth ingredient. Okay.
If you have any questions, let's do business.
I wish to sell you some of my potions.
That's a good deal. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine...
Yeah, I really don't like that it doesn't show the effects in the menu anymore, though.
That seems a fair price.
Resist frost.
You driver. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Restore intelligence. Restore... No, I'm going to keep the Restore Magicka.
You've made a good bit of gold.
All right.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Get your Black Horse courier here.
New topic, do you need couriers? Oh no. Does that still exist? The dialogue topic you can never access?
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit.
What do you mean, visit? I'm in the middle of the street.
Goodbye.
It's you. Hi. The Black Horse Courier, brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast. Here, have a copy. It's free. Always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really.
It was a warning, good boy. You walk in his street. BLK haunts gang. Oh no.
Farewell.
Oh my god.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Wah. How dare he taint my inventory with his fucking garbage? All right. Find the heir. All right, yeah, we have to do that. Litterer, you violated the law! They can eat shit. I will litter in their city as much as I want to. Guards! Steal his bones! Oh my god. Guards steal his foreskin. Oh no! Why would you say that, chat? Well, it's voices, that's why it was said, but still. God, it is... I'm gonna have to fucking install the air conditioner after the stream, because it is fucking warm in here. That helmet looks terrible. It's... It could be better. Hold on just a second. Just checking something really quickly. Okay. Let's do this and then go over here. Alright. Oh my god, this game has Steam trading cards. Holy shit, 10 out of 10! Glass usually looks terrible? Kinda. Glass in Morrowind was something else, man. Where's Savli and Matthias?
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse. In the ruins.
Why is Detect Life not working on all of them?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly, before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Oh, before we go in, let me just do a little save. For Kvatch, steal the snatch! Oh my god. Why'd he just die? Oh my god. $2 from Irish John. Thank you. Steam cards? Is that what goes into a Steam Deck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take Fingleam off because it's kind of fucking with my ability to, like, see, ironically. No. I don't want to die. I need to drink a potion of health. Yeah, I don't like that you can't... See, this is a big problem. You should be able to just see the effect of a potion by scrolling over it. You shouldn't have to press 2 fucking buttons to see, oh hey, this is a health potion that heals you for 4 points instead of 10 points. You know?
Die, damn you! That's the best you can do?
You can see the effects, it's just bugged and sometimes won't show it. It literally never has for me, look. Oh! Okay, you know what? I take it back. I said it never does, and then the game immediately decided, fuck you, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Poor UI design is my passion. Told you. Yep, you're right, I have to take the L on that one. Is the game actively gaslighting you? It's what it feels like. I've never seen that pop up before. And then someone tells me in chat, hey, it does this. I'm like, no, it fucking doesn't. And then I, like, bring up the inventory to show. And the first couple don't, but then it's like, here it is! The scamp skin will be useful for my potions.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Nice. Does it show the strength for potions? You're over the ingredients. I think it does. Hold on. Are you fucking with me right now?
Hate.
Nope, the game never shows the fucking thing in the inventory. You have to thing the thing to see the thing. This game is fucking self-aware, man. Oblivion, but the UI is self-aware.
Hate. Hate.
Just a test. Press H twice. Okay, hold on. That pop-in.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all...
And there it is! Yeah, it does show how much. Feather on self, 88 points, 335 seconds. Maybe it only works once per cell. Interesting theory.
That's left.
No, it's still working. Hello, rat boy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So just mentioning it quickly, Thief did want to join, but I don't want a big panel of people today.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be pretty quiet for the most part. I had a long day. I had to do a lot of stuff, and my feet hurt.
These civilians.
That's
understandable.
There's
$10 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. I wanted this type of siege for the Civil War, basically only does it for Whiterun in the main faction hub. Also wanted the chance to lose holds to the enemy and possibly a chance to lose the war. Ah. That could be good.
No one...
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous.
Very well. The area outside the chapel...
Pagan rant about your day. There's not much to rant about. I just went to go get groceries and get a new phone to replace my broken one. I haven't set it up yet, though.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians.
It's still in the
time
sack
to move
sitting
up.
on my
Let's
bed.
go.
What?
My phone. I got a new phone.
Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said because the character's in the game.
Oh.
I'm surprised Chad is asking you to rant about your day instead of ranting about the horse cartoon again.
Well, probably because I've said that I haven't watched anything new like multiple times now, and that is still the case.
You know that doesn't stop them.
I know, but
we might even get a super chat in the next 10 minutes saying, "Oh, Pagan is here. Rant about the horse cartoon."
Which I can't. I mean, I can, like, reiterate old stuff, but I don't really want to.
Wah.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Pagan, rant about the phone cartoon. Pagan, rant about the Haunts cartoon. Go. Pagan, rant about Project Horizon. Reiterate old stuff in a new way. Pagan, rant about to hurt feet. Pagan, rant about trees, preferably oak.
No.
See that, chat? He hates
I'm just lucky to be alive. Are you ready to
I did
go?
get new
Need your help.
insoles for my shoe because the ones I had before have been completely worn down. So hopefully these new ones will help with that in terms of the feet. And as for Project Horizons, I don't know what else I can say that I haven't already said.
Our goal is
it's
the castle
fucking shit,
gate.
mate.
We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Pagan rant about fat people. Tell us how much you hate them, Pagan.
I hate them. They're disgusting. They're animals, and I slaughtered them like animals.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Shit, I don't think these guys need me to fucking help them.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Find a way into the gay house. No. Are you enjoying the remaster, Goat Boy? Yes, I am. I am enjoying it.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Would the body type options be an issue if you had more options? More to less feminine / masculine, slim to fat, skinny to muscular. So, male and female should be their own thing on their own, but after that you should absolutely have a body type thing for like average body, skinny, fat, muscular. Those are the 4 body types I'm aware of off the top of my head. But yeah, that should be an option. That was actually a good part of Fallout 4, is that you had the triangle scale, as someone said in chat. 5th one is helicopter. Oh my god. That's what types used to be, yeah.
Yeah, I had a really long argument the other night about the gender option naming in this game and why it's such a problem. Like, not even discussing the like political reasons and shit like that. It's just bad in the sense that it's completely unintuitive and obtuse. They might as well just put ... for
Yeah.
both, because it's like, what does it tell you? What does type 1, type 2, type A, type B tell you in any way, shape, or form what you're picking? It's useless.
It's just as useful as having, what's your body type? Glibble globble or floople flopple? It's like,
yeah,
it's the same thing.
It doesn't tell me anything, and when you're trying to build your character and you want to just do it from a glance, you should be able to do that. You shouldn't have to, like, deeply inspect what your character looks like to determine what you're picking. You should just be able to know. And that's how it's always been. It's been that way since gaming first came about. So why the fuck do we need to change something that works with something that obviously doesn't?
Yeah. I prefer the body types Sneem/Schlurpo myself. You're not familiar
Yeah,
with
it's just...
you're not familiar with the Schlurpo meme, are you?
No.
Asimala were on Real BBC one day, prior to Star Wars Outlaws coming out. And they're like... I think they were watching the presentation about it, whatever. And they started making fun of it, and I think it was Mahler who was like, "Oh yes, if you buy the pre-order, you'll get the special mission to help Schlurpo with his thing." And then Schlurpo just became everything. It's a planet, it's the currency, it's a race of people, it's a person. I'll pay you 30 Schlurpos to go to Schlurpo and kill Schlurpo. Because it's the whole Glub Shido thing with Star Wars, where it's like, yes, and this is the infamous bounty hunter Glork. And it's like, oh, okay. Thank you.
It's to pander to the progressive pagan. Oh, I'm aware of why it exists. There's only one reason why it would exist, is for that reason, because it serves no purpose. It is completely worthless in terms of game design, because it literally does nothing. It has zero positives. The only positive that I can even think of is literally, oh, they added this thing, which means they agree with me politically, and they disagree with my political opponents, which means, okay, like, the only positive is literally just like, oh, this...
Show me what you've
It's
got.
toxic. That's all it is. It's literally just, haha, get fucked, they agree with me and not you, and it literally does absolutely nothing. And the funny thing is, even in terms of, like, progressivism, it doesn't mean anything, because the whole point is that it's supposed to be like, oh, well, what if I want to be a non-binary character? Oh, well, here's your 2 binary fucking options. Nice work. It doesn't even fucking, like, work in that regard. At least if you wanted to do something like that, and honestly, I think I would prefer this, even though I don't want, like, political stuff in my games. I still think it would be better to have options like male, female, non-binary, hermaphrodite, you know, shit like that. I'd rather, like, have options that are plain and simple and easier to understand than fucking type A, type B shit, because that literally tells me fucking nothing. At least with the other ones, it's like, yeah, if I don't want to play as a fucking non-binary, like, thing, I could just choose male or female. It's not, whatever. At least then, there's some function to it, but as it is, it's literally just worthless. It's so stupid. It's just removing the label from something that already exists.
No! Barraginian has died! The one positive is you can actually see your racial stats in the character creator instead of vague descriptions. Can you? Kree, you forgot to explain Sneem. Sneem just seems to be, like, one of the, like, floople words Mahler uses sometimes. It's like phlegm. Or tism. As a trans woman, seeing body type 1 and body type 2 replacing male-female fills me with hatred. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, that's the thing too, Pagan, is I got a super chat earlier, and I'm pretty sure there's another person in chat besides the person that just commented who said that, like, they hate that stuff too. The, like, I guess transgender, LGBT, whatever community. They hate that stuff too, the body type 1, body type 2.
Yeah, because it literally doesn't mean anything. It's pointless. Like, if you're a trans person, you know, it's like, okay, well, I identify as male or female. You'd probably like to be able to choose one of those fucking options so you can play as that gender. But no, they take it away from you. It's fucking annoying. And it's why I said, like, even though I don't necessarily want these other options in my game, I would rather have male, female, non-binary, or whatever, you know, like actual fucking options rather than, would you like type A? Would you like type B? Would you like type C? Would you like type D? It's like, I don't know what any of that fucking is. It doesn't tell me anything. It's worthless. It's actual just fucking worthless dog shit.
Yeah. Chad, it's doing it again.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Apparently Nexus mods got so much backlash that they're no longer removing mods that change it.
Yep. I can't confirm that myself, but chat has been telling me that, yeah.
Yeah, I saw a thing where there's a mod that's currently up and it hasn't been removed, and they think it's probably because they got so much fucking backlash, and they're trying to like backpedal and say like, oh well, we didn't remove those mods because of what they were. It was because they linked them on other websites, and you're not allowed to do that. And it's like, it's like, come on, we all know why they did that. It's because they knew it would get banned, and if they wanted to download it, they'd have to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But now they're trying to pretend like that's the reason we banned it. We won't ban this one if he doesn't do that. And it's like, bullshit.
No, I'm really glad to see the backlash going that far, because it helps show the tide is turning. They can't just keep pushing this fucking bullshit infinitely. There's a limit, and people have fucking reached it.
Yep. And like I said, I got into a pretty big argument on my server over it. One person ended up leaving because of it. I was having a discussion, and there was two people who like thought it wasn't a big deal, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's such a not big deal that, you know, places like Nexus literally ban you for removing it, and people lose their shit on Twitter if you even bring it up." And here you two are defending it vehemently over this thing that clearly doesn't matter, right? And yeah, they basically, every time I brought up, like, I went over all that stuff, like everything I just brought up, the fact that it's bad game design, it's confusing, it's obtuse, it can actually cause problems because, you know, especially in a game like Oblivion, where some of the races, it's kind of hard to tell the gender apart sometimes at a glance. It's like, what if you accidentally, like, thinking that type A meant that you're, oh, it's like, okay, that's a female, I guess, let me just select that. And then you get into the game, and then you hear your character grunt when they swing their sword or something, or get hit, and you hear a fucking dude's voice, and it's like,
oh yeah, didn't that fucking happen to, Seth Zintak in his video?
I think so, and it's like, yeah, that's a fucking problem. Yeah, the fact that you can't know, and now you have to waste your time and go back and change it, and they tried arguing, oh, well, that's not a big deal. That's only a few minutes. And it's like, the fact that it's an inconvenience at all when there doesn't need to be any inconvenience at all is what is so fucking annoying. It's a problem that literally doesn't need to exist, and it's just being forced to exist because, my progressivism, and it's fucking stupid, and it's just so bad. And they basically just kept reiterating, well, one of them just kept reiterating that it's either not a big deal or it's not important. And I was like, well, if it's not a big deal, why are you sitting here arguing about it? And two, if nobody cares, then why do so many people, like, why are so many people talking about it and bringing it up, and why is it such a big discussion? You know, it's like, you're clearly just fucking wrong on both of those regards, and if those are your only arguments, congrats, you've literally lost because you're wrong about both, and I can prove it. And yeah, one of them at least kept arguing in good faith, even though they did just basically keep repeating themselves, but in different ways. Eventually, he did concede that, okay, maybe he was wrong, but the other one was basically just putting words in my mouth and then being like I basically said, like, if it's not a big deal, then why are you even arguing? And he basically took that to mean like that I didn't think that this was a discussion worth having or something, and that he should just shut up. And I was like, no, I literally want to keep discussing it because, you know, it's like, I think it is worth a discussion. You're the one arguing that it's not. And then he was just like, well, I think you're dumb. And I basically made a new role on my server that makes it so people can't see the politics channel called Youngin. And I gave it to him because I was like, you need to cool the fuck off. I was like, usually I just ban people that do that kind of shit, where if you start insulting people in the politics channel and that's all you can do, like if that's all your argument boils down to is calling people stupid, I usually just ban them. But I felt like that was too harsh for this, so I was like, I'll just make a new role that makes it so that they can't see politics, and it will be temporary until I feel like they've matured enough that they can go back into it. And the second that he found out that he had the role, he left my server. Yeah, and I was like, you know what? I don't care at this point. I was like, fucking leave. It's not the first time he's left either.
Damn.
Yeah. I usually like him, but when it comes to arguing in the politics channel, he cannot handle it. He cannot handle any kind of disagreement when it comes to politics. He always ends up crashing out and just fucking insulting people. So that's also the reason why I gave him the role, because it wasn't his first time doing that, where he just resorts to insulting people. And I was like, yeah, no, you don't do that in my politics channel. It's like you don't insult people as an argument. That gets you kicked out of the server. Or it gets you a role where you can't see the politics channel anymore. And I made the role color yellow because I was originally going to call it Piss Boys. But I decided to call it Youngin, but I kept the yellow color anyway because it was funny.
Nice.
A whiny piss baby. He left and came back. Not this time, but he did a long time ago because he didn't like that one of the people who, I will admit, should not have been a mod. I did make someone a mod who, at the time, was a good mod. Like, in terms of being a mod, he wasn't a bad mod, but as a person, he was not a good person, which I only found out later. And he was very against it, so he left, and then I convinced him to come back, because I was like, if he does anything out of line, I'll just remove him from mod status and stuff like that. I was like, it's not a big deal. And then he came back, and then, like, a year later, I found out something about him, and I was like, oh! Yeah, no, I'm just gonna unremove you. I'm gonna remove you from mod, and I'm gonna kick you out of my server. Was he racist? As if I'd ban someone for being racist in my server.
Yeah, why would you ban someone for being based in your server?
Exactly. No, I found something else out about him that I was like, oh. Okay, I had my suspicions for a while, and this kind of got me... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Part of reason I don't like people who like loli and Shota shit is partially because of people like him. I shouldn't have to say more than that. Yeah, that should be enough to, like, tell you, like, oh, okay. Yeah, so the second I found out what type of servers he was in, I was like, no. Also, the fact that one of his fucking accounts got nuked for being in one of those servers as well. And it's like,
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, nah, dude, get the fuck out of my fucking server. Fuck you. And then he tried joining another server I was in and fucking bitching about it, and they ended up fucking banning him too.
Did we lose one of our fucking Imperial Guard bros? Didn't mean to do that. Because I had 3 of these Imperial Guard guys following me. And now there's only 2 of them. I know we lost this guy here who's still on fire. Where did my friend go? Wah.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
You appear to be on fire, bro. So far, this remake looks like an uncanny mix of Oblivion and Demon's Souls PS5 remake. I don't mean that as a compliment. The faces have grown on me when they're not fucking absolutely horrifying. Like, I am warming up to this a lot. It does just feel like a facelift for Oblivion.
For the Empire! Do your best!
Hold on. Come with me,
A
guys.
facelift for Oblivion that also adds new bugs.
Charge the court!
But we did charge the courtyard. Oh no, did this quest bug on me? Hold on.
Oh, I will be right back.
Alright. I've raised the gates in the castle Kvatch and must help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. But we have! We have defeated the monsters in the courtyard. No! Yeah, Kritosis, you have to go in solo. What do you mean solo? Because, like, they were right there at the gates. Like, immediately. They ran in immediately. Like, I can't do that solo. I literally can't. If you do the quest without the Kvatch soldiers, you could finish it... Sorry, if you do the quest without the Kvatch soldiers, you could finish it without them. The fuck does that mean? Go inside? Okay. I'm sorry, but you two are probably gonna die. Oh, it's so low. How dare. How fucking dare. No! My boy! Where's the other one? Oh, that's just a scamp. I thought that was him for a second. My boy! Is he dabbing? You know what? He deserves death. How dare he fucking dab in my presence, motherfucker. Bastard bitch. Oh shit.
Blade increased to 40.
Create the frame-perfect instant loot of Count Hasildor's dead wife. Right, I forgot about that. Gonna need lots of fire resistance potions for what I'm about to do. Bruh. Bruh. Door to sleeping quarters. Sort of dining hall. This place is a lot bigger than I remember. Oh god. Oh god, this is probably gonna be a soundbite. Thank you, Super Chatter. $10 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. The problem with Loli is that it's supposed to just be a petite woman. See Rukia in Bleach. I have no idea what... I've heard of Bleach, I don't even know what the fuck it's about. But weirdos use it for actual children, too. Speaking of Bleach, did you see the sword in iDeb's content cop, A Dog Whistle? I did see the sword, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think my grandmother has an inner ear infection.
Oh boy.
Yeah, which is not good after, you know, the fact that she's still recovering from a stroke.
Yeah. God, you guys just don't fucking catch a break. What the fuck?
No. We took her to a doctor, but all they did was, like, look in her ear, and they were like, oh, there's nothing wrong with your ear. And it's like, okay, but that doesn't change the fact that she's dizzy, and she says that her ear hurts like hell. So now we have to go take her to get, like, scans and stuff.
Oh, boy.
But today she's just felt awful. She's been mostly bedridden.
Just quickly, do you have the stream up?
Yeah.
Do you think this is a safe room to take a quick little nap in?
No.
I'm going to take a quick little nap anyways. I need to level up Pagan. Oh, I can level up again. Time for another nap. I just remember that fucking Freakazoid Shattered Space video. You helped them with their problem, then they give you a house so you can have the big nap. What? You're rejecting our religion? Get the fuck off our planet! But first, you've earned this house. Have a quick nap.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what that one joke was where he was like, like something, I can't remember what it was, but he was basically just like, the punchline at the end was like the big snore.
Yeah, that's what it was you decide to help make them not go on the crusade. Well, you've earned a house and now you can have the big snore. But if you also have the option to have them go on the space crusade. But first, you can have here's a house, you've earned it, you can have a big snore. And you can also reject the religion at the very end, and they kick you off your planet. But hey, here's a house, you earned it, have a big snore. I'm like fucking it up horribly, but yeah.
Yeah,
really
I don't remember
funny.
the full joke. I just remember it was funny.
Interesting. The weapon doesn't equip when it unequip when it breaks.
Did they ever fix the god-awful level scaling? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it still has that whole thing of, like, if you do like a dungeon early, you know, when you're, like, low level, you get low-level gear instead of high-level gear and shit like that.
Calm down, chat. I've seen people, like, it's already been made in chat, the joke, but I've seen people being like, man, I wouldn't survive for those flame atronachs. It's like, bruh, what the fuck? Missed opportunity to say cool at chat. Fair. Don't worry, I'll just do that next time I fight a Flame Atronach. Now that I've said it, I'm going to completely fucking forget next time, and I'm going to say, calm down, chat, again.
Yep.
I wish to fuck the Flame Elemental.
A flaming hot Giat. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna read that.
Uh-oh.
Jamie's comment.
Where? Oh my god.
I think
And also someone said, oh no, she's hot. I need a laugh track on this soundboard. Oh boy. I think all of Draguo.'s super chats are about the fucking horse show.
I know.
100 ARS from Draguo. Thank you. God, this remake looks soulless as fuck. PD, Pagan, remember to pray to Faust so the anti-MLP Josh Haber doesn't come back for G6.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have to worry about that because they've already confirmed that G6 is going to be returning to the Gen 1, Gen 2 style. Which I'm already just... Oh, that right there already, like, completely puts me off. I'm not interested at all.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it, I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Goodbye.
I like how he's like, take this. I'm tired of fighting. I hope it'll serve you. It's just like, literally his... Actually, there's actually an enchantment on that. I didn't think there was. Because it just says Kvatch Cuirass. Like the generic ones, but no, this one's actually better. Okay. Ignore me! 2R from Unchained Deity, thank you. This is a bucket. Well, alright then. The enchantment is scaled. Maxes out at level 8, I believe. Well, I'm level 7 right now. Actually, I'm level 9. That's a pretty weak enchantment, man. 3 points in Fortify Endurance and Strength? That's nothing. He just gives you a cheese wheel. I mean, the points max out at 8. The level is 22, I think. That's still not great. So, this is one of the things I was hoping they would fix, and I'm going to assume they didn't. It bugs me that Kvatch is essentially just a dungeon for this one quest, and then it's just never spoken about again. Like, yeah, there's NPC dialogue, but, like, there's no reason to ever return here. And I understand rebuilding an entire city like this would take fucking years to do. But I would like to come back here from time to time and be like, okay, the fires have been put out, people are cleaning up, there's like sort of a tent city being set up within as people start to rebuild. I know there's numerous mods to do it too, but again, it's just the same problem as every other fucking, like, big mod I've seen and played, where it's like, quality issues. All this rain can't put the fire out? Yeah, that bugs me. It rains here permanently now. Just use a Fallout 4 settlement editor to make Kvatch your way. I mean... God... You could probably do something with that if you wanted to, but... Yeah, I don't know.
My thing about those type of mods is I'm tired of it always needing to be my character that initiates everything. Like,
Yeah.
Why does no one have any agency to start rebuilding on their fucking own?
Our entire city was destroyed and we need to rebuild, but we can't do it without the person who killed all the creatures that destroyed it in the first place. It legitimately should just be an overtime thing, and...
Yeah.
Like, set it up in such a way where it happens over the course of weeks instead of days. Where it's like, each, like, progress thing is a week or two. As it starts to get cleaned up and stuff. And just have it happen on its own over time.
Are you gonna get the mod that removes the piss filter?
For what?
Oblivion.
What piss filter?
There is a piss filter. It's subtle, but there is a piss filter.
I mean, if you can't notice a piss filter, there's no fucking piss filter.
There is a piss filter. It's very obvious once you see, like, the original lighting for the game compared to this. It is stark difference.
$2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. What DLC-sized mod is your favorite, I guess, for any Bethesda game? So here's the thing. I haven't really played any, because I've had a few bad experiences with, like, what are supposed to be decently sized mods that just put me off immediately. And I don't touch them because I don't want to have to deal with that shit. I don't like playing a game of fucking Russian roulette, of downloading a huge-ass mod and putting it into my game just to be like, oh, I played it for 10 minutes and I don't like it, I don't want to touch it ever again. Like I fucking would have with Autumn Leaves. I never would have completed that if I didn't need to for the fucking analysis.
I'm sorry, guys. All right, it's a shit filter. Okay, it's not a piss filter. It's a shit filter. There you go, because it's brown.
Everywhere. Perhaps she's still in the
You're the one who closed the gate.
Yeah, I sent you a video of the difference.
I'll have to check that after.
Bye.
Okay.
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
It's brown. Flush it down.
You should play more Morrowind and play it with Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel. More Morrowind equivalent, sometimes even better content in best Elder Scrolls game. That is the one exception. I have touched a bit of Tamriel Rebuilt and it seems to be decent.
Enough talk.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
I mean, you literally don't have everything I need to make my own. What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch?
Bye.
Good to see you.
Hello, my friend.
Oh my god! It's, Ned Stark.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry?
$2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Pre clearly loves the Deathclaw scene in Frontier. Fucking no. Oh, doggy! Help me. Help me. Oh my. These people have fucking had enough. Holy shit.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
We just had our city destroyed by demons. We're not gonna take shit from a fucking wolf. Honestly based.
Fucking kick it while it's down. Crush his skull!
I just imagine them fucking, like, tearing him apart and eating him like the fucking Smiling Friends with,
That's exactly what I was about to reference. I was just about to say he's literally the fucking forest demon from that Smiling Friends episode. They fucking grab him by the ears and stomp on his head until it fucking caves in.
That didn't kill it? Joke's on you, dear. I can sprint now, motherfucker. Get back here.
I get that you stopped chasing it because you were just like, oh, fuck it, whatever. But the fact that you immediately started picking plants just makes me think like you were in the middle of chasing it and then you saw a flower like, ooh, pretty. And you just got like distracted and forgot.
Yeah, that's totally not exactly what happened. I'm just annoyed my fireball didn't kill it in one hit. What the fuck? Wow.
You have my ear, citizen.
Honestly, it is nice that they did revamp some of the voices. Or, like, I guess just redo some of the voices entirely. So there's variety in the guards and stuff. It's funny to consider that Skyrim has the exact same problem where every single guard has the exact same voice. But here they actually fixed it. Did you hear that they recast the rat lady and it's not good? No, I didn't.
I can't believe they kept the fucking... I mean, I'm glad they did, but I'm surprised they kept the fucking...
Retake line?
Dialogue. Yeah, the retake line.
I don't know how I feel about that, because, like, I know people keep going on about, oh yeah, the craziness is part of the charm, blah 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 blah. I don't know.
I think
Like,
it's funny.
There's definitely a charm to the wacky weirdness of, like, original Oblivion, but at the same time, I just kind of wonder what it would be like to have this version of the game that's more serious. Like, let's go back in time to 2006 and fix every fucking problem with the game, pre-release, and then release it. Would this just be seen as a generic fantasy game that people would forget about? Because, like, the weird quirks that Bethesda wasn't expecting aren't there anymore?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to say what they should have done because there's always going to be a subset of people who are going to be like,
yeah.
You're either going to have the ones that say like it should have been like all the problems should have been fixed, it should have been more serious and stuff like that, and then you're going to have the people who will say like, oh well, they shouldn't have removed that stuff because that removes the original charm of the game, and those who play the remake won't experience true Oblivion.
Well, I mean, you could still experience true Oblivion. Just go play true Oblivion.
Yeah, but then it'll be like, well, then why buy this game?
Yeah.
Pay up or else. We can play it that way if you like.
Let me put on an actual shield. It'd be nice if you could hold your stuff.
Oh my god, it's a discount battle beast from Invincible. He's literally a fucking Catman that uses a mace. He just doesn't have the white fur.
Hi there.
Bruh.
What? What are you bragging about?
Hold on, is this...
What?
Hold on. Okay, so I can't confirm if this is actually in the game or if this was set up, but if it's actually in the game...
Oh yeah. That's that was definitely set up because that's the area I was just in Kvatch.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it was set up.
The stupid fucking mace from that cat rolled all the way down this pathway, the entire time going tink, 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 clink, tink, tink, clink, tink, tink, clink, 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 tink.
I didn't notice it until chat mentioned it, but yeah, your model is literally a fucking PowerPoint presentation.
I know. There's nothing I can do about it at the moment.
Yeah, it's probably pretty intense on your computer trying to run both.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this game is not optimized.
That is one of the things I hope they fix in the coming weeks.
Yeah. Compress your fucking textures. It's not that hard.
I think that's the worst part. Well, there's a lot of bad parts about modern gaming, but like one of the really bad ones is, oh, everyone just has fucking 5 terabytes to use now for their storage, so we can make our games 130 gigabytes.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. I can't even re-download Stalker 2 because it's so big. I don't have enough space, and I don't have anything else I can really delete off my computer either. So, I just can't, I straight up just can't play that fucking game. Not that I would want to. The fucking game sucks, but...
Yeah.
Just get rid of System 32. Thank you, chat. I will try that.
As will I. She's sleeping? Yeah, she has the big tired right now.
Why does Stalker 2 suck? Because the A-Life system is broken and nothing feels natural or immersive like it did in the other games. The balancing is, while it has been tweaked, is still not great. It was abysmal when the game first came out. It was fucking awful, but it's slightly better now. That's not saying much, though. Like I said, it's very unoptimized, runs like shit. They still haven't really fixed that. It still runs pretty bad. It's still so fucking big that I can't re-download it. And, God, there was a few other things. I really don't like the fucking AI voice acting for the English dub. Definitely play it in Ukrainian, because the AI voice acting in English is fucking awful.
Hail.
Damn.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
I'm gonna try something really quickly. It is really fucking hot here, and I don't have my air conditioner installed. I'm gonna turn my fan on and see if the microphone picks that up. Oh, thank God, it's not picking it up, like, by default. You'll probably hear it when I'm talking, like, right now. But, holy shit, I'm already fucking sick of summer, and it isn't even fucking summer yet. I fucking hate the heat. Oh, it is so fucking awful. I don't know how people can enjoy this. Yes, I like simply existing and drowning in fucking sweat. Fucking miserable experience. Fucking worst season. Everyone who likes summer is fucking wrong.
Yeah, I don't like summer. I only like spring and fall. It was hot today. God.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You bought that for a song.
My biggest concern is our power going out because in the winter, it's...
I'm getting a call, sorry.
Oh. How dare you get a call?
Fuck, I just missed it. Imagine living close to equator line we boil. I don't want to imagine that. I don't know how people live down there in that fucking hell zone.
Yeah, I really hope we don't lose power for too long this year, because in the winter, it's not that bad because we have ways of like warming ourselves up.
Bargain.
But in the summer and you lose power, oh my god, dude, it's gonna be absolutely fucking miserable. It's just gonna be hot.
I appreciate your
Hyperborea, where the Arctic winds blow.
Yes, please, God. Getting warmer is way easier than getting colder. Yeah, because if I get cold in the winter, I have a tiny little fucking heater fan that I keep under my desk. And if I turn that on, it blows heat onto my, like, feet and lower legs, and that's usually enough to fucking warm me up in the winter. In summer, when it gets fucking hot, I have this big stand-up air conditioner right behind me. I have to put this, like, fucking tube into the window to send the heat out through. But the air conditioner, it barely holds back the fucking heat. It doesn't feel like you're cold. It feels like you're still hot, just less hot than you were before. I fucking hate it.
Yep. Yeah, unless you have, like, what we have, where you have, like, a proper AC system that goes throughout the entire house, and it cools off the entire house, you just feel like shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do business. Be seeing you.
You need proper HVAC in the whole house. Easier said than done.
Yep.
And I'll make sure I get one of those when I win the lottery.
And even with the AC running, like, it is cool in my house, but even then, like, I still need the ceiling fan and my desk fan on at the same time, or else it's still hot. I like how the auto-generated chat summary popped up, and it's just literally just talking about opinions on the weather and talking about hot and cold. Thank you, chat. Or thank you, AI. I would not have known that.
Well met. What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
Take care.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Any of you guys like Wilberger's Autism Cat series? I do, it's fucking great. It's been a long time since I've really watched it. I actually just started doing a rewatch the other day. But before that, it's been a very long time since I've watched it.
Some mages do not abide by the principles. The frostburns found on the These scrolls should be seeing you.
Hello there. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
God, I'm tired.
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Hey, Kree. Been playing this game for a while now and love it. Just wanted to know if you came across the Pura Invis bug yet. I know the fix. I have no idea what you're referring to.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Lady, I don't believe you have charms.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Your 100 gold is meaningless to me. By crafting 4 potions, I can make that same amount of money.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Is that Type 1 speaking to you? Yes, it is.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the world.
Alright. Quest.
First, Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll just approach me and get me to join their fucking group. Well, I'm wearing Kvatch guard armor. That's not going to be suspicious at all.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Wow. Read. Oh my god. Open the door! Open the door! Are you the hero of Kvatch? No, he just picked up the armor somewhere.
Eh? What do you want? See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Already gooned. No.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Random thoughts, not even once.
Today's your lucky day.
Yeah, since Quest is in OG Oblivion, the two couples are actually guards working undercover. Correct. I mean, wow, spoilers. Mods,
hail.
Swap his arms and his legs. Wait, the place is back here. There.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Back his pee-pee.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really. Only quality
Okay,
goods for
psycho.
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Give me all of your food.
Pleasure doing bit. That's it. You bought pleasure for fun. You bought that for a song. Thank you for your...
Later,
Bye.
more.
How are you?
Great.
That's fine news.
Take care.
Talk to Faustina. She's got a proposition for you.
Oh, that was fast. Holy shit.
Never seen you here
Oh my
before.
God.
You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money. I've put together a gang. We make money by luring fools out to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind. Our targets? Weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way with us. Oh, men are so gullible. I'll leave the decision up to you. If you want to join up, meet us at the Gredden farmhouse around 11 in the evening. I'll mark it on your map. Oh, and one more thing. If you breathe a word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get whatever reward they're offering.
Wow, why would they offer me such a position? And join their gang.
Just to be perfectly clear, we're not
Alright. Hey.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Evening.
Oh, it's the fucking.
Look at the muscles on you.
It's the dude from Kvatch. Hey Creed, have you tested if the duplication scroll glitch works in the remaster? No, I haven't, but I have heard that it works. Harlots, I wonder what. I'm not gonna finish reading that. Totally modern face animation. $2 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. You bigot. I'm a type 1, not a woman or a man. Yeah. Kind of fucking breaks this quest, doesn't it? Huh? This gang of women only allows body type 1s to join them? Wow. I wonder what that could mean. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK.
I totally didn't just fall asleep, chat. I swear. I am very tired. I fixed my sleep schedule, but now I just want to go to bed. Oh. It ain't easy being cheesy.
The Cheetos are coated in scopolamine and lidocaine.
You know what I was thinking would be funny for, like, silly haha game videos like we see from some of the channels we watch?
Mm-hmm.
Someone doing a playthrough of either the original or the remake, and like just randomly for certain bits of dialogue, just hard cut to the opposite one of the one you're playing, and then just don't even acknowledge it. Hi, Kree. I'm not gonna read that.
What? Is the rat cat-sized or dog-sized? A mouse-sized? What do you mean? Because I'm not a rat.
That wasn't one of the available answers, you fuck!
Well, too bad. They were wrong.
Alrighty.
So Pagan isn't a New York rat? No, I have a soul.
Would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? I feel like a horse-sized anything is something you don't want to have to be in a fight against.
Yeah,
horses are pretty fucking big.
Yeah, I think I'd rather fight 100 duck-sized horses.
I feel like, God, you'd probably get overwhelmed by them pretty quickly because there's so many, but I feel like you'd be able to punt them fairly fucking easily if they're that small.
Yeah. NYC rats don't have souls. New Yorkers in general don't have souls. They are demons and they should be purged. We should wall off New York and prevent anything in there from leaving.
I think I saw this in a movie once.
Stay in your little hellhole. Do not come out.
I sent a super while you were away, lol. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Dance dance, pagan, dance. Dance for our amusement.
I refuse.
Wow. I can't believe you're wasting that super chatter's money. They paid me for you to dance, and you didn't. No respect.
I have too much dignity. I am not your jester. Oh no, you know what I should have done? I should have said, okay, I'll dance for you. You want me to do it again? Mod, steal Pagan's foreskin. You just made me think of that fucking clip.
I see you decided to take us up on our
VTuber
offer.
screaming like, Mod, remove his foreskin!
Who's another gal in the gang? Here's how it works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Then we'll send you in when he gets there. So far, we haven't had to draw one drop of blood. So, the bottom line is...
Where
Well,
did it
that's
go?
never happened before.
There it is.
I suppose we'd have to kill you.
Here, play this
I mean,
on
we
stream.
can't have you going back
hold
to
on.
Anvil and ruining the whole plan. But why say no?
Okay. Play that on stream? What is it?
Yeah, just do it.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. Die, cur!
Get away from me, you filthy whore.
You'll never take me down. Do your worst.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Well, I fell down, but I'm not bleeding to death.
I'm just warming up.
Oh, I'm stuck in third person now? Lovely.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Eat shit, ladies.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms.
How dare you interrupt me looting?
Look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch.
Add that to your
I
soundboard
suppose you
tree.
could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang
That
for
would be a
months
good
now.
idea.
The women in the... You fit...
Add what to the soundboard?
The fucking mods remove their foreskin thing I sent.
Maybe. That would be a good one.
We'll clean up the mess. If you ever find you've done well. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place. Sorry, can't talk right now.
Ketosis, was one of them really named Homewrecker? Yep. Hold on. Well, I gotta go to work.
Sorry,
Have fun,
can't
Goda
talk
Rat.
right
Have a
now.
good one. Signy Homewrecker.
Got a lot to do here. We can...
$2
Sorry,
from
can't talk right now.
$2 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Pagan, what's your take on Kree being a furry and gay?
I think one day he will have to answer for his sins.
No.
And God may not be so merciful.
I should put that on the soundboard too. But anyways, obligatory, not a furry, not gay. I mean, them calling me a furry is actually worse than them calling me fucking gay. They keep doing it, Pagan. They will not stop. Are there any actual new changes that affects the game and story? I'm not noticing... Well, I haven't played much of the main story, or any story, really. I've done, like, a couple quests. Mostly been fucking around doing potion making. But, like, as far as gameplay goes, the leveling system feels better in the whoa.
How are you?
In the sense that,
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong start. We have all...
Oh my god.
Take care.
Certain things are handled better as far as leveling goes. Like, leveling Mercantile in the base... Like, I almost said the base game. In the original game was fucking nightmarish. Because if you sold a stack of something, right? It wouldn't count the entire stack. It would count it as one item. So selling 50 potions is the equivalent of selling one potion if they're all in a stack of 50. In this, it appears they've changed that because when I was selling a bunch of potions, it kept going do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. So it's like, okay, so it's counting them as individual items now. That's actually really fucking good. That is an insane improvement over the original. Free's a femboy, not a furry. I'm not that either!
Look at them.
What the fuck? Pagan, chat's being cursed again.
Chat's always cursed.
Pagan, chat's being cursed still.
Well met. Let's do business.
Ooh, he's got some apprentice stuff. Good, 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 good. It's only those two, though. Bastard bitch!
You've made a good bit of gold.
$5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. I'm gonna be honest, I might go back to Skyrim with 4K mods and try to play it. Favorite zombie survival game, I have to go with Project Zomboid. I really need to learn how to play Zomboid so I can enjoy it properly. Favorite zombie game, though? Either... God, they're so different, but I really like Left 4 Dead 2, obviously, and I like 7 Days to Die before the 1.0 update. I did play 7 Days after the update, and, I added some mods, and I, like, changed all the settings so I got a lot more experience. That way, I found it kind of fun. I don't know. I don't know.
Pleasure doing business. You're a fine negotiator. A bog. Pleasure doing business. You bought that. A bargain at any... You bought that for... I let that go. An excellent deal. A fine... excellent deal. Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye.
I should probably do most of my alchemy stuff off stream. I just... Sometimes I just zone out and default to doing that, because that's what I always fucking do in Oblivion.
What can I interest you in? An excellent. I wouldn't make... You're a bar. You bought that. An excellent. I wouldn't make... You bought that. I appreciate your business. Take care.
How far are you planning to get into that game? Which game? How many hours you got just doing alchemy, lol? Probably a lot. Probably a fucking lot. Where's the horse armor? We need it. What's the easiest way to get a horse that you've, like, owned in this game? Thank you, guard. Good, road rocks. $5 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Minor rants, but I have a lot of left friends and it's so annoying being called racist, because I hate race swapping. Meanwhile, I love, for OG minority characters. Yeah. No, I know, it's fucking ridiculous. Because, like, that's the thing, too. If you took a black character and turned them white, these same people would be bitching non-fucking stop about it. If you did a Blade movie and you cast fucking a white guy as Blade, you would never hear the end of it. If you did a new Star Trek TNG and you made Geordi LaForge a white person, you would never fucking hear the end of it.
Yeah, it's crazy how it's that simple, huh? It's like, yeah, all you gotta do is just make minority characters that are good. That's all you have to do. It's not fucking hard.
Here's how you write a minority character that people will like. Write a good character.
Yep.
I mean, people fucking love Captain Sisko from Deep Space Nine. The main character of the show is black, and no one had a fucking problem with
What's
it.
new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
But it just
It
shows how
seems
little talent these
Somerset
people
Isle has
actually
become a
have, that
much
they just
more
have to take
dangerous
existing
place.
characters
Take care.
and race
Take
swap
care.
them. That's all they know how to
goes it?
do. They can't make original characters and then make them good.
Yeah. But Sisko is well written, exactly.
Yep.
I've been better.
Is there anywhere in Tamriel
Oh
you can
my
avoid
God!
rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances.
I've
What
heard others
the
say the
fuck?
same.
Farewell.
Hello
She
there.
lost her niece in the war!
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant,
minute.
nothing more. Do not say otherwise to
I
anyone.
never noticed that.
No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know
When
the
you
way to
talk
Shaden
to
Hall, but
people,
good luck in your travels. Please
does it
excuse
add a
me.
light above them?
All right then, I'm listening.
Ooh, Hold on, let's
Well met. Welcome to the Brina
Oh, it
Cross
does.
Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the
What
night?
the fuck?
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
While I'm here, I'm gonna
A
buy
little
your
food
entire
and drink
stock
will
of
do
food.
you some good. I let that go too.
I need it for making potions, you see.
Bargain at any. A fine You're a. You bought that. I wouldn't
my
make
God,
that
he
deal
almost
with
called
just
me a
any. That's
slur.
a good deal. I let that go. A fine bargain. A bargain at any price.
For some reason, they changed the name of Sweet Roll to Sweet Cake. I don't have a problem with it, it's just like, why?
I appreciate your business. But
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
I
can't get over how her legs are fucked up.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Hi. Oh my god.
Hello there.
Hello there.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Remember when we first heard the rumor of a remake for Oblivion about like a year ago or more? Uh-oh, Pagan's dead.
Oh, no, not really. I
No?
don't remember. No.
Because there was a Fallout 3 one mentioned as well, and someone in chat mentioned many True Nerds Fallout 3 remasters better than you think, eventually being a thing that exists. It just got
Oh
me
my
thinking.
God.
I'm in the middle of remaking my Fallout 3 video right now, like the analysis, not the miniature nerd response. And it's going to be funny to finish that and get that done in the next few months. And then, like, possibly in a year, it'll be like, hey, the Fallout 3 remaster is here, and I'm going to have to play through that and, like, see if it fixes any of the fucking problems or not.
Oh my god, yeah.
Honestly, that would be the funniest thing in the world if they did do the remaster. And then, like, they just prove my point even more by making the plants look even more dead. Please actually do that. Like, holy shit.
Or, funny enough, if they change it so that there's actual plant life and stuff and things look alive, it's like, oh, so it was a problem. You addressed that it was a problem. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Later, whore.
Well met.
Why did they change some of the voice actors and not all? This is so weird. Either they should have kept all the, kept the original, or replaced everything except for the unique voice actors. I'm fine with it as it is. Like, that's not a problem for me at all. Because there's nothing wrong with the original voices for the most part, aside from the lack of, variety. And now we have the variety. It just seems fine to me. Doesn't the bitch usually get you by now? Isn't she like,
hey, you, I'm gonna steal your stuff. Bleh.
yeah, because here's the other end. Did I completely bypass her somehow? Wah. How's the optimization? Could be better. Could be better. Why are you walking towards me? No wonder. Like, I walked right by her and didn't even realize. She doing the fucking T-1000 walk. Creed, did you actually sleep at the end because you're supposed to? I did. Hello.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Time to die, whore. Hey, you're not supposed to heal. Fuck you. Haha, your mace is gone. stupid bitch. Wow, great help from the backup, leaving me to fight all on my own.
Yes, we'll be following close behind in secret to make sure we get her and so you don't die.
Nowhere to be fucking seen. They're leaving! Yeah, thanks for the assist, dickwad. Did she fail to catch up with you because you can run? That's the thing, I'm not even running. I'm doing the normal, like, default move speed for going fast. I wasn't doing the full-on sprint.
It's you. Hi.
Really? I took our key for fucking 23 gold? Are you serious? Wow. Okay. Good fucking bandit she is. Why do you have a torch out in the day?
What is it now?
She got real self-conscious about that. I mentioned it and she immediately puts it away. How far do you plan to go into this playthrough? I don't know, I'll probably play the whole game like this. I do kind of wish I finished my original Oblivion playthrough before this came out. But, like, I could still finish that. I'm still going to finish that. And play through this as well, obviously.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now.
What the fuck you mean they did what needed to be done? I was the one who killed her, you bitch.
I'll pass
They
along
did
my
jack shit.
recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
He gonna finish it like Dark Souls 1. I am gonna return to Dark Souls 1 and finish it. I am. I really was enjoying that game. I didn't mean to drop it. It will be done. What do you mean, little people?
Bye.
Guys, I think she might be racist against dwarves. Is she high? Probably. I can only carry 50 more pounds of alchemy ingredients. Don't worry, Kree, the Dwemer are all dead. They prefer Dwemer? Does the game have Battle Pass? Oh no. What's your biggest 3 issues with the game? The avowed filter, the NPC design face animations, or should they have done more, i.e. tweaking the leveling system? I think they did tweak the leveling system, I just don't know how exactly. 3 biggest problems. The faces are kind of one of them. I've been able to see a lot more NPCs, and a lot of them look fine to me. You still get the occasional fucking Eldritch Abomination. But for the most part, they look fine. They're fine. I am finding optimization to be a big problem. Because there's times where the game... it's not, like, running super slow, but there's, like... You could tell it's dropping frames sometimes. Third biggest issue. That's either going to be the alchemy system or the body type thing, honestly.
Hello.
Like, the body type thing is a big issue. I'm not sure I would want to count that as one of my top 3 for this. The alchemy system being changed in a way that's, that makes it more tedious and slow, I don't like. Yeah, that is nice that you can see Frostcrag from Bruma like that. Because if you asked me to look for that in the original game, I wouldn't have been able to tell you, like, where I think I should be able to see it from. But the fact that you could see it from here, it's like, you know what? Good. That's actually really good. I really like that. You can even see it from the Imperial City. Huh. Probably anywhere since it's so high. Yeah. No, I do like that. That's very good. Knoll Mountain. Wow, the pathway just fucking ends. How am I supposed to get up to my tower without a road? Where? The body type thing is so dumb, mostly because in lore there is minimal concerns over overt sexism, requiring cross-dressing to say fight in the Elder Scrolls. And the only character in all of the Elder Scrolls not fit is Vec. Don't know Vec, but yeah, it's stupid. It makes no sense. It's just lazy corpo fucking pandering. Oh wow, now the road exists. Bastard bitch. Cree doesn't experience a lot of stutter. His speech impediment is being Canadian. Fucking rude. How dare. Wait, it's locked? Huh? Open the door! Open the door! Athletics mastery increased! You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. He got fit by having a spaz fit. The real reason I came here. Yes! Give me all of your alchemy ingredients. I need them. God, this is so much better with the fucking thing where the plants will show that you've harvested them. It makes going through this entire garden so much better than before. Yeah, that's way better. Oh my god. Silence Nernroot. Pix plant. I watched a reviewer who said he played this multiple times before finding a Nernroot and was blown away. What? Jesus Christ. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. How much for a 5-hour stream of Fallout 76? Chat, how much do you think that's worth? $1 now. $1,000? That's a bit much. Mr. Sneetosis, would you like direction to the Akatosh side of the Deluxe Edition quest line? Oh my god, sure. 50 American, too low. Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic, 500 per hour. That's a bit much. $500, 100 for each hour. That's kind of what I was thinking. But it's like, man, that's still a lot. That is a lot of fucking money. 500 per hour. No, that's too much. Go to the Kvatch campsite and speak to the priest Elav. Alright. $500. 500 seems like a lot for 5 hours, though, you know? That's $100 per hour. That's like fucking lawyer rates, you know? I'm gonna save the game because it's been a while since I've done a hard save. $76 per hour. How much does that turn into? Hold on. Calculator. 380. 500 for the meme. Elfman suggested $50 an hour. I don't know. Fuck. $38 an hour, no. $2.50 American. Like I'm thinking. I'm thinking it would at least have to be 300. Probably over that though. Probably more than that. You're thinking must be your first time. What the fuck?
How are you today? Hi.
What's new with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
I'm Dizan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Rude. Yeah, it's rude.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. You're not the alchemist? Are you the alchemist?
I'm Magician Orentor. Good day.
Or is it just the wrong time? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Do you recommend the game? Like, if it looks good to you, it's like largely a visual upgrade to Oblivion with some quality of life changes. I don't find it to be bad. Kree, if you had to choose new Dietzen or old Dietzen, you can't kill yourself either.
Well,
I don't fucking like. She's a fucking lizard. I don't even remember what she looks like in the original.
Well met. Farewell.
What can I do? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Be seeing you.
How do you do?
Question, do we think they specifically tried to make the furries and scalies look better to appeal to those communities, or is that incidental? I don't know. That's not something I think about.
I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentor is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
I have no idea who the fuck he is, crazy lady. I'm just here to buy your potion
Can I
ingredients.
interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard... I let that go too. You bought that. That's a good... I let that go too. You bought that. I wouldn't make a bargain at any price.
I like to store my ham with my soul gems.
You bought that for a song. You drive a hard bargain. A bargain at it. A bargain at it. You're a fine negotiator.
Oh wait, there's sweet cake and sweet roll. Huh.
A bargain at it.
Does the game come with all the DLC? Yes, it does. I love their response. I don't know who the fuck he is, lady. Yeah. The furries look better. You just outed yourself, bro. That was someone in chat.
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
How much inventory space do I have still? Ooh, only 4 pounds. I'm gonna have to make some potions, chat. Holy shit, I have 50 corn somehow. Are we able to romance characters? I don't think so. Alchemy mastery increased. You now recognize all additional alchemical properties and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion. Oh shit, that's new. Oh, chat. I'm gonna make so much more money now that I'm getting an additional potion. Are you kidding me? Lord of the Corn. No. Kree should read The Lusty Argonian Maid on stream. Super chat me to do so. I'll absolutely grift that shit. If you want me to fucking read the horrible fucking degenerate story in game, yeah, I'm gonna grift that. Should I set a super chat goal for that? Do it now. The super chat goal? $5 from Scrublord69. Thank you. Do it! Fucking hell. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Hold on. Let me do the super chat goal. God, what should I make the super chat goal? Let's do, yeah, hold on. There we go. There we go, chat. Super chat goal to read the fucking book. $5 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. Read it. Help chat level up their one-handed skill. No! What the heck? You should be paying us to read it, Kree. No. How much to read the uncensored real Baranzaya? I don't know how long that is. Because, like, I don't want to have to sit here for fucking 40 minutes reading some fucking in-game book. The reason the Lusty Argonian Maid is even an option, because it's like fucking 2 pages. It's in Daggerfall. I mean, if it's in Daggerfall, then, like, I have to go to a third-party resource to fucking bring it up. Hundies for 2 pages? It's not 100. Hold on. What's the goal? Oh shit, that is 100. That's not what I meant to do. Remove goal. Remove. I fucked up, chat, I'm sorry. There we go, $50. Yeah, I fucked that up. I'm sorry for that. Good, I'm glad you pointed that out. Wow, creepy, greedy now. I just tested the bound weapon/armor glitch still works. What? Here we see Creed taking advantage of the chat's horniness for money. Of course. Do you think the next Elder Scrolls game will be any good? No. There's no reason to think the next Elder Scrolls game would be any good. Do you like Oblivion? Like, actually think it's a decent game? Oblivion, the original, is the last good game by Bethesda. $5 from Juju. I don't know if that's supposed to be 2 with an X at the end, like the X is silent, or if that's supposed to be like Tukes. Thank you. Creep, be growing that nose at lightning speeds, oy vey. Now read the smut fix so we can hear you talk about Spiky Cat D. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's great. We need Cree to read it. Bruh. Bruh. Cree, $100. Skill check failed. Chat, no. I made a mistake. The goal, the intention was $50 originally. I genuinely did fuck up. Yeah, your mercantile skill wasn't high enough. Thief Toes is for real. Wow! The fuck, chat? You guys are fucking brutal. Oh my god.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Can we get a drain these nuts effect? No.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of mine? $10 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. This maiden better be virtuous up to this moment. Someone brought up Bethesda romance. I don't think they ever done a good romance. Your thoughts? What game has good romance in your opinion? I'll be honest. The romance options in video games are always the fucking least interesting thing to me. I never engage with them. It's I see no point in it. Like, if other people enjoy it, yeah, that's fine, whatever. It's just, I have no interest in it as far as playing a game goes. Yeah. I don't know what else I can say about that.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard. You've made a good bit. That's a good deal.
Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price. God damn it, chat, you've infected me. Getting the best price for your goods.
You're now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of ware. Merchants may also offer you even better items. Ah! $2 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. Also, I thought goats had long beards, not noses. Bruh. Get the breast price. No, chat, no!
That seems a fair price. That seems a fair... That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good... A good price for a good... A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
Oh my god. Look at all these restore fatigue potions I've got to sell.
You got a great deal there.
Those I'll hold on to. Wine.
A good price for a good customer.
I like just doubled my fucking money. What the fuck, man? I look back over in chat and just see fucking cursed shit. What the fuck? A good price for 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 a... Yeah. Chappy like that, I'm sorry, Cree. Bruh. Pagan isn't even gonna believe what the fuck happened since he left. Like, he just walked away and it's like... He's gonna come back and be like, wait, what happened?
That's a good deal.
No, he's probably gonna be like, yeah, of course chat did. Of course they did.
Another satisfied customer. Things in the guild have been different since... Good day.
Later. Actually, you know what? I should go to the bed and sleep so I can level up a few times.
Wah.
Welcome back, Pagan. Chat has gotten even more degenerate.
I heard.
Oh, you heard the entire time.
Yeah.
Good. Now I don't have to explain everything to you.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Okay, strength is capped out. Maximize my strength. I should be able to get the skeleton key now. Which will make lockpicking fucking... It eliminates the entire skill. To be a good alchemist, you need max strength to hoard ingredients. Yeah. Exactly. Three. Don't come, chat. Do not come. Chat. I'm gonna come. Oh my god. I really should have put that on the soundboard. No. I forget what I needed to activate Nocturnal's thing.
Show me what you've got. Let's get this over.
Come there, of our friend or foe. Come. Oh my god. Is that Blackbird career loser? It is too. Oh my god, she's fucking T-posing at us!
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, 2 Argonians.
You okay, Nocturnal?
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal Mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
She had a strong.
Make this my active quest.
Oh yeah, Pagan. Someone asked me how much it would cost for me to play 5 hours of Fallout 76 on stream. What do you think? Chat suggested everything from a single dollar to $500 per hour. Needless to say, both of those options are two ends of the extreme I don't want to touch. I feel like 500 for 5 hours is too much, but I don't know, like, what I should do. Like, what I should set the price at that for. Because it's Fallout 76, man. I'll have to play it for fucking almost quarter of a day.
I'd say $50 an hour.
$50 an hour. See, that's lower than the actual bounty prices, though. That's too low.
Mm.
At least the actual bounty price we've settled on, because or not settled on, but that we're currently thinking, because I think it was 150 for 2 hours minimum, is what we were saying before. And then Ambrose said, you know, that's a little much. And I think the idea we were going to go for was 125 for a minimum of 2 hours. But even then, it's it's Fallout 76, man. Surely we can put in a rule about, like, a premium on shit like that.
Because it would be $250 for a 5-hour stream if it was $50 an hour.
Yeah. Oh yeah, chat is also saying $76 an hour, which works out to, I think, $360 or something like that.
That would be funny. Do it for the meme.
No. What if you play Fallout 76 co-op with a friend you hate? That's an oxymoron. I don't have friends that I hate.
I was about to say,
I hate them, they're
what?
not a friend.
You should play it with many a true nerd.
Hail. I'm Bijin. Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebom Na doesn't know either. Be seeing you. But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
You hate chat for having the price of the Lustful Argonian at $50. I mean, $50 seems reasonable to make me read something that's like pure fucking lewd innuendo. Is there a way you end up liking Fallout 76, Cree? It would have to be, like, fun to play, and... Holy shit, a manlet.
What is it now?
Ah, he's so small.
Good morning.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Because that's the thing, even if the gameplay's fun, I'm gonna be seeing, like, the lore fuck-ups everywhere. I'm just gonna be like, you know? I went through the wrong door. Kree, you need to increase your one-handed skill.
Hate! Hate!
Go take your break.
You're off duty now.
It's about time.
One hand to these nuts. Bruh. I just realized how late it is. It's, almost 7 o'clock. That's how it goes with these games, though. I'll probably play for another hour and 15-ish minutes. Round it off at 6-hour stream. Oh my god. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Fuck these creatures having random bones in their inventory. Boom. Kree violating the local crab population. I will kill them. I hates them, chat. I hates them. I like how I started doing the Alan voice, like, last year during Elden Ring, and it's just completely mutated into something else. Thought one of the trolls was coming after me already. Fallout 5 plot leaked? No way. I don't know if a Fallout 5 plot leak can even happen when, like, they haven't even made Elder Scrolls 6 yet. Alright, time to run. That didn't look good. Isn't it supposed to be in this chest? Oh, there it is. And here we have Creed running away from a cougar. Oh my god. We don't mean that the plot of Fallout 5 has been leaked. He means that the plot pisses itself. I am so not fucking looking forward to eventually having to cover Fallout 5 and however else it fucks up the lore of the series. Why the fuck am I still in combat? What's chasing me? Look how far I am away from the fucking cave. Fallout is dead after New Vegas. Even Enclave Emily knows this. Fallout we got from Fallout 4 onwards is an American-made bootleg. Why specify American-made? The originals are American-made. New Vegas is American-made.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Alright. Lockpicking minigame fucking eliminated for the rest of the playthrough. I'm going to gather mushrooms while I'm in this horrible swamp. Green stain cup cap. Sounds like such a shitpost. GG. $5 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. If you could choose the next location for Fallout, where would it be? I'm getting a little tired of the northeastern US. Maybe somewhere without vaults. This is a question I've been asked a lot, and my answer is always, like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care where the next Fallout game takes place as long as it's good. If we could guarantee that it's going to be a good game that respects the lore, I would like to see a continuation of the West Coast story. Or at least that's what I would have said before the Fallout show came out and completely fucked up the West Coast story by fucking destroying everything. Careful when organizing your inventory, Kree. You could drop the skeleton key in the remaster. Can you? That's awful. I think I'm just gonna drop this fucking sigil stone because it's dog shit. Lighter orb. Can't even sell it for money. How absolutely worthless. Can you not just save scum at the end of Oblivion Gates to get different orbs? You can, but I wasn't thinking that at the time. I was super tired. I was falling asleep on stream. And yeah, I just kind of did it. Chat wanted me to spam E to see if I can get multiple orbs as well, and I forgot to do that too. Even right after they told me to. God, there's so many fucking mushrooms. I tried the spam E, didn't work. Wow. 0 out of 10 remake. Alright. I'm hearing mixed opinions on it. Oh, how are you enjoying the remaster so far? There's a bit of awkwardness at the very start when I played it on release day. But honestly, I've warmed up to it a lot for the most part. Like, there's still bits of it that feel weird, and there's, like, things that I wish they didn't do or they did differently or that they fixed. But otherwise, for the most part, it's pretty good. I am enjoying it. I do like it. A lot of that is down to original Oblivion, though, I feel. I'm just not a fan of realistic equals good, you know? Oh yeah, I understand you completely, and I completely agree with you. I prefer games to have a unique art style, as opposed to trying to be, like, super realistic. Wow, I love trying to talk to NPCs when their fucking names won't show up, so I don't know who I'm talking to.
What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve?
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the West, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us.
Re-liking something new from Bethesda, it's so over. But that's the thing. This isn't something new. It's a 20-year-old game that's gotten a facelift and some quality of life changes.
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and...
Farewell.
Farewell.
A wound in time. Beldeburo.
They've really put it way out there. Wah.
The West has fallen.
Build-A-Bear. Yeah, we're going to the Build-A-Bear ruins. Why wasn't the Elder Scrolls given a TV show adaptation instead of Fallout? Fantasy probably costs more than post-apocalypse. I feel like an Elder Scrolls show is a very real possibility now, though. Now that the Fallout show is successful. As unfortunate as it is to say. The ruins of Build-A-Bear. The Elder Scrolls truly is a sequel to Fallout. Bruh. $5 from Adam Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. If you had the choice to destroy either Bethesda or modern Disney, but whichever company is left gets the other's IPs, which would you destroy? Disney. Bethesda make bad games through incompetence. Disney makes bad fucking movies and TV shows because they're trying to push the message. Oh boy, is that the farm that I can loot for all of their delicious crops? I shall use these in my potions. Did that plant just glitch out? I didn't even see it. Does combat feel different in this? There is something about it that feels different, and I don't know what it is. It feels like your character is doing combos, because when I've been fighting enemies, I'm just mashing left click, and my character does swipe, 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 stab. Okay, maybe there has to be an enemy there for it to actually do it.
Stab, twist, gut.
How fucking dare. I can't believe you would fucking reference that goddamn abomination on my stream. Wow, a sword stab in a Bethesda game. It's weapon specific, I think. Interesting. Hold on.
Oh my god, there it is! The Dark Souls combat!
Yeah, it is weapon specific, chat. With the short sword, you do the swipe, 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 stab. But like largely it just feels like base Oblivion combat aside from that. I'm kind of wishing they did something Souls light. Just so there's like a little bit more to the combat, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the main reasons I'm not really interested in playing stuff like Oblivion, because I just don't care for the combat.
Yeah. I've made it to the Build-A-Bear runes chat. Oh boy, there's a zombiloid down there.
I don't know if I can stay up much longer.
Understandable. I have times like that too. I know the feeling. There's no obligation for you to stay.
Yeah, I might call it here. Start getting ready for bed.
Alright.
I will see you later.
See you later. Have a good one, man. Sleep well. And hey, Monday and Tuesday, Jurassic World Dominion. We're doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do.
We've put it off way too long, and I might not be able to get the video done on time now. My fault, I know, but still.
No, Alright. See you later.
See ya. Wow, the rat has abandoned me. You know, I'm pretty tired too. $2 from Ivan Tribadinsky. Thank you. Just tuned in. Thoughts so far? I'm enjoying it. It's not really a surprise since it's Oblivion in all of its glory. But yeah. No, I'm tired of skeleton archers. I've just had to deal with them in Minecraft. Fuck you. Oh shit, chat just crashed. Let me get that back up. There we go. Skelly archers are a menace in Morrowind. They're also a menace in Minecraft. For a second there, I thought he didn't have a jaw. Oh shit, I need to heal. The skeleton is beating my ass. Your apparel is broken. Oh boy, give me your delicious bone of meal. Ooh, a dwarven bow. I need to break out my repair hammers and go tank on my armor. Right? Damn. Hey, getting close to being able to repair magical items, though. Kutosis, you're more of an Oblivion fan than me. Do NPCs' houses usually have a light on the outside saying if someone is home or not? No. Nope. You have contracted collywobbles. The fuck is this British named fucking disease? Oh boy, there's more skeletons down there. I don't want to fight the skeletons. Oh no, he saw me. No. No. Damn, it's all novice stuff, bastard bitch! Oh god, there's multiple ways to go. Fuck! Yes! You're not supposed to be able to reach me from down there. Cheater! I saw two paths in the other direction. I'm assuming where I'm going now is progress. Oh, no, it's not. Just led me to a chest with 20 fucking gold coins in it. That's bitch.
Wah!
Wah! Oh boy. Delicious Welkin stones. Or the Welkin stones. Whoa, how do you get up there? Oh. Ooh. A journeyman's motar and pedestal. I needed that. Here, I did the same thing you just did. It's a path back from the other side of the door ahead. I kind of figured that when I saw this side was open, but I was like, nah, I'm going to jump up there anyways. I want to see. This isn't going to sequence break me, is it? Going backwards from up here? Needs a key? Fuck you! Oh, you cannot go here yet. You need a key for the stone door. But really? Don't you like fast travel based quest design? No. Not at fucking all. You missed a Vulcan stone, I think. I do not care. Whoops, all caps.
Liar!
The first letter of your sentence was not capped, so it's not all caps. You lying fuck! Great, I just saw a 3D animated meme of Griffith banging a car. With guts as some purple car screaming Griffith. What the fuck, man? Oh, there he is.
Why have our gods forsaken us? By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order.
There's about to be another
this
one, too.
relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you. Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. Farewell.
Drop. I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement. I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. Bye.
fuck? I was muted. Wah. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to die. It's who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is you? Creetard. Ha ha ha. Oof, silly silent goat boy. Yeah, it happens. We just missed out on the best thought out response of all time. And now Kree can't remember what was said. Yep. Those words were lost to time. The most profound thing that any human will ever said has been said, and no one heard it but me, and I've forgotten it. Build bear. Just joined. Are you enjoying? Yes. Retarded. Look, I can't help it, okay? Saving time itself. Illav's blessing allowed me to go past the magic door that blocked me. Time to face whoever is messing with time itself. I knew it was you! Ah! Good job sliding out of the way, Skeleton. Now we can't aim at each other. The skeleton is stupid. Wow. Attacking me when I'm trying to get the walking stone. Motherfucker T-posed at me as he died. $5 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. Kree said that all of his criticisms were false and that Maximus was the best written character Bethesda has ever written. What the fuck, man? No, I haven't. And also, Bethesda didn't write him, Amazon did. Bethesda just allowed them to make him canon, which they shouldn't have. God damn it. Really? Grease, stop shooting him in the dick, now.
Use. $2 from Defunct, thank you. New Vegas Remaster with body types inbound. I don't know if Bethesda wants to remaster New Vegas. Chat, are you ready for the stunning visuals that are in Oblivion Remastered Time Wound? Oh boy. Wait, wasn't there another gate over here? No, there wasn't. Oh boy, a fucking lich. Oh god. Ah! No, stop. Ah! Oh my god. Why do you make an eagle sound when he died? Build-A-Bear Key, Bone Meal, Carillian's Diary, and Elder Scroll. That's it, eh? Just have a fucking Elder Scroll in my inventory yet again. Thank you, Bethesda. I'm totally not sick of carrying Elder Scrolls because they're in the fucking title. It'd be really cool if Bethesda made a DLC for this, where you get to carry 12 more Elder Scrolls in your inventory. Because we can't have an Elder Scrolls game anymore without you having a fucking pick up an Elder Scroll. The Elder Scrolls are the most important thing about the Elder Scrolls series. So much so that you, the player, needs to hold one. Do you think with all the praises of this remaster it'll help with the next Starfield DLC? No. Open the door with the Build-A-Bear key. Is that actually a... Oh boy, a walking stone. How delicious. There's more Starfield DLC, not yet. There's a very real possibility they're working on more, though. Yes, you just returned the super valuable and important Elder Scroll, but don't worry, you get a nice reward.
Saving time itself. Oh.
I got a comment on my last stream of this, saying this, like, I used to agree with Kree on everything, but now it just seems like he's hating things for the sake of hating them. It's like, bro, I literally said I don't fucking hate the remaster. Hold on.
Hello? See you. Be seen.
Let's see.
Good to see you.
Interesting. I typically agree with Kretosis, but if he didn't love this remaster, I'm not sure what's going on. This may actually be a channel monetized by just hating literally everything. It's like, what the fuck, man? $5 from Defunct. Thank you. I like how they ruined the color palette, but didn't fix the potato faces. Yeah. Kree, why do you just hate? Who hurt you? That's one I actually haven't heard in a while.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something.
Alright, just so you know, very quickly, chat, I'm only going to go for about 20 more minutes, then I'm ending the stream.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Oh, I want horse armor. I'd like a weapon. I'd like an armor piece.
Very well. Which category? Which light armor piece would you like?
All of them.
Sure thing. Anything else?
Yeah, I'd like a weapon.
Very well. Which category?
All of them.
Which type of blade weapon would you like?
All of them.
Sure thing. Anything else? Very well. Here's your... Naturally. Goodbye.
I'm not over encumbered, fuck yeah. Alright, is this shit actually, like, good? Boots of order. Cuirass of order. Gauntlets of order. Greaves of order. Helm of order. $8 Australian from Dileocon, thank you. Read the maid book, goat boy. We haven't reached the goal yet. Don't get too excited, Kree. All this stuff is valued at 0. I kind of figured that was the case since he just gives all of it to you. Shield of Order. Longsword of Order. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's fine. The helmet could be better. Oh my god, what happened to your face? You had to pay extra for this, didn't you? Technically, no, because it was gifted to me. By Itico the Tricky, thank you. And additionally, chat paid a super chat goal for me to even fucking use this stuff in the first place. $5 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic, thank you. Would you say the Starfield DLC improved on the original in any way? Storytelling, map design, character and writing, and how much more, goat? No, it didn't. And what do you mean, how much more? $8 Australian from Dileocon, thank you. Read, goat boy, read. We're one super chat away from hitting the goal. I'm gonna have to find the book. Does anyone know where there's like a guaranteed copy of the book? The bow doesn't look too bad.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding.
Why does... Who is this woman that everyone's looking for in a basement?
Do you want another treasure blessed by Akatosh?
Oh boy. $2 from Defunct, thank you. Dunmer maidens are for Nord men. Alrighty then. $8 Australian from Dileocon. Thank you. I need to jork to it, goat boy, :3. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Blessed by Akatosh isn't even enchanted. Yeah, what the fuck, man? There's gotta be a full transcript on the wiki. No, we need a copy in-game. God. I'm gonna go to the fucking bookstore in the Imperial City and see if he has a copy. Get the recording software out.
The Imperial line is dead. Where are... Lord Dagon is the enemy. The chapel is cast down. The enemy has won. Goodbye.
Hey, where do I get my fucking horse armor from? He just went all on an angle there. Southern Books in Leowin has a copy. Fuck, I wish I read that before I fast traveled. You get the horse armor from the orc once you get the orc you get all the horse armor from. Good to know.
Tidings, citizen.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
All the priests slaughtered, the whole chapel desecrated?
No!
Without question.
Is there a better bookseller in the city than Fintius?
Fintius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well.
See you.
Goodbye.
What is it, citizen?
Holy shit, that reaction, and they
an old
just
beggar?
start talking about a bookstore. All the priests in the chapel and anvil have been killed. No! By the way, have you been to the first edition? He runs a good bookstore. I'm gonna check in here quickly since I'm here.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. Need a book? You've come to the right place. Good day.
Oh, why so rude? I think it's Anvil or Leowin. Yeah, Thief said Southern Books in Leowin has a copy. So that's my next stop. Time to return to the filthy swamp town. I don't even know where the bookstore is in fucking Leowin.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat. One more coin and I can get...
What kind of shitty fucking cat are you? Just catch a rat. God damn.
Thank you, kind lady.
Have you heard any rumors?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Still happens.
Blessings of Stendarr upon you.
That is some classic fucking Oblivion right there. Put a shirt on, you freak. Fighters Guild. Oh, there's the bookstore. Well, time to go to Shivering Isles. I really don't want to ruin the fucking quest rewards from there until I'm, like, maxed out.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grobal, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
You fucking sold me on this. Holy
Knowledge
shit.
is power.
I've never wanted to buy a book more in my life.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Fuck. He has a copy.
Thank you. Come again.
Look, just don't
Good
judge me,
day.
Orc-man. I was paid to do this, okay? You need to understand, I was paid to do this by degenerates. I don't want to do this. They're making me. I'm not crazy. Stop looking at me like I'm crazy. Time to jerk. No! Kree over here apologizing to Shrek with hair. I'm not apologizing. I'm asking him to not judge me. Where's a more appropriate place to read this fucking degenerate bullshit? How many pages is it? 3 pages? 3?!
Hate! Hate!
Read it to the dead people. They have no fun anyways. From the Orc's POV, he just sees this Dunmer lady freaking out. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. The Lusty Argonian Maid. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Crantius Colto. Is that all you've come here for, little one? My chambers? $3 from Dilucon, thank you. ASMF voice, goat boy. I have no idea what the fuck that means, and also no. Lifts her tail. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. Crantius Colto. Oh my god. Hate! Hate! Fuck. So you are my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. What the fuck, man? Lifts her tail. You embarrass me, sir. Crantius Colto. Fear not, you are safe here with me. How would autocorrect make it say ASMF? What is ASMF to you? Keep going. What the fuck? If people are actually fucking jorking it to this, you have problems. Problems I cannot help solve. Lifts her tail. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Crantius Colto. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. Motherfucker. Lifts her tail. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Crantius Colto. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Wait, that's where it ends? I thought there was more. I'm glad the last page was just like, end of scene. So I was right, there was 2 pages. There's a volume 2. Shut the fuck up. There is not. I think Volume 2 is only in Skyrim. Thank God for that. Alright, I know I said I'd end at, oh my god! Was that in the original?
Questions?
When Strasser isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction.
He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out.
Good night.
Farewell.
Anyways, I said I'd be ending at 8 o'clock, which is about 5 minutes from now. I'm gonna do one more quest.
Hi there.
And I don't know which quest I should make it. What do I have? I could bring Martin to fucking thing if I wanted. $5 from Defunct, thank you. Why are books in Tamriel, are so short? Do they have TikTok attention spans? It's probably for the fact that Bethesda probably doesn't want to hire, like, authors to make full-on books for their games or, like, a few hundred pages long, like actual full-on novels, when most people aren't going to read them. Do you want to do the other deluxe edition quest tree? Not at the moment. I could just do another Mages Guild quest, I suppose. Or I could find an innocent person to kill and start the Dark Brotherhood. Do the Rufio quest. And then, of course, I'll do more alchemy shit off stream.
And something else I wanted to do off stream. I can't remember what though. I'm just kind of realizing most of the... You know what? I am in Leyawind. Let's do the Mages Guild quests in Leyawind.
We ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. Farewell. Yes.
Good evening.
$5 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. That was a good read. Chat thanks you. I can't wait for you to play the next Skyrim remastering so you can finish the story. Level up one-handed. Bruh. Is this the bitch I need to kill for the fucking thing?
Right.
It is.
What can I do for you, citizen?
Ooh, hold on. I have the chance to do something interesting here.
Then pay with...
Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. So it does... That's interesting. So that's, I didn't know you could do that you could kill Dark Brotherhood quest targets and have that be your entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. I do have a murder bounty, though. Wah. Do I have any stolen items? I don't think I do. Huh. Ah. Oh god, he noticed me.
Greetings.
No, stay away.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I didn't break the law. I just put that femoid in her place. I'll pay the gold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Skyrimmers up training, they one-handed, while Moro boomers train their spear skill. Just gotta get the thrust just right. Who up polishing they spear? boy. Bacon. Wow. Wait. Hello? Who's there? Bitch. I'm being attacked by bacon again. There was one angry elf. Now look where he is. Dead! Why is there so much fucking bacon on the road? Do. I will say leveling does feel better than it did before. Oh yeah, I have a fucking disease I need to cure too. Hold on. I got the fucking the collywobbles that I need to cure. I forgot about that. Fucking collywobbles. What the fuck? Continue your penance to earn God's forgiveness. What? I should not have higher infamy than fame. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what you get for sleeping with an Argonian creep, but I didn't! Since you like RPGs, have you ever played any of the Stalker games? I've played Stalker Anomaly, actually on stream, but I haven't finished it. It's actually been a while since I played. Could play it again. Oh boy, it is the Inn of Ill Omen. I'm going to sleep in this particular bed for no reason. Where the fuck is he?
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. Hell, a little food and drink will do you some good.
Give me your food ingredients so I can make some potions.
You bought...
Wow, what shit selection. Also, look how shit his fucking money is, too.
Thanks for your business.
Give me a bed.
A bed? All right. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is
oh no,
open
I'm over
for
encumbered!
business, as always.
How much money would you need to stream Senran Kagura? I have no idea what the fuck that is. You sleep rather soundly for a furry. Not a furry. Where is he? Bruh. Bruh. Senran Kagura is a pretty extensive series. Bruh. Wait, all those fucking mushrooms I picked earlier have restore fatigue? I don't know if I want to waste all my corn on the fucking 92 green stained cab cups. Damage speed, damage health, reflect damage. Reflect damage. Damage speed. Damage health. So your good avatar is Lovecraft inspired. Only slightly. What else do I have? I actually don't have that much, technically. Oh boy. Burden. Damage intelligence. Fortify endurance. And restore strength. Cool, none of those did anything for this. $204 new potions. No, I'm carrying more weight than I did before. Oh no, the potion thing backfired on me. You're guaranteed to create 1 extra potion. Fuck! What is the, fucking... Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm also close to maxing that out already. Mercantile is pretty fucking good, too. Suffering from success. Creating matter from nothing. Now this is alchemy. Now this is pod racing. Wah. Is there anything I can actually get rid of that I don't need? That helped a bit. Can get rid of that. The pants I'll probably sell. I could get rid of the regular Kvatch cuirass because I've got the other thing. There we go. Is that good enough? No, it's not. Bastard bitch! Bastard bitch! Let's drop the steel bolt. Let's drop the steel short sword too, because I don't need that anymore either. This is why you do something like the Leswell quest, so you get a free room with a safe container. Do you? I never knew that. Okay, there's another inn. It's like 20 steps away from the Inn of Ill Omen. I'll sleep here, and hopefully that fucker will interrupt my sleep and give me the quest to kill the other fucker. Fairgill Inn.
May I help you?
Another guy with fucking invisible legs?
Well
Oh,
met.
it's a she. I see you lost your legs in the war too. Or your knees.
Up the stairs, you. Good day.
Good day.
I suppose.
There we go.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Why'd they give him a beard? Gasp! Who are you? You can't see the dialogue options, chat.
I am Lucian the Chance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer. Taker of life, a harvester of souls.
True.
Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother. And so, I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. Ah, I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Bravil lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Rufio will die by my hand.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade. and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Oh, we will.
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the dark. One of my Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family. That's the best you can do?
Fantastic reeing. Woe, blade of woe upon ye. Ah. You really? You see this shit, Shajara? She's fucking attacking me for killing the assassin man. Help me. Help me, please. She is killing me. Help me. Help me.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, there's someone beating my ass. Can you, like, help me,
Good day.
please? She's gonna kill me.
Watch
No.
out! Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Can you help me from this bitch trying to fucking kill me?
Won't you help me? Please.
I'm sorry, I'm not too fucking, like, concerned about your plight. I've got more important shit going on here, man.
You done.
You're just gonna watch me die, huh? Wow. You are a heartless fucking bitch.
What am I to do? They're go-
That guy's on crack. You see those eyes. I like how he's... God, how am I ever going to find the ill of old Inn Omen? Who the fuck is you?
Good morning.
I hope I can help. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that they...
Yeah, I've heard about Kvatch.
I can show you some new
Have
things.
you heard of the High Elves?
Good day.
What? Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that. You do.
So Cree, turns out to mod carry weight without workarounds like negative weight items or really high feather effects does genuinely need to mod both the creation kit and UE5. Luckily there is a thing to mod Unreal games, it just makes it more awkward a mod to install.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Welcome to the family, son. My life for the Brotherhood.
Indeed. For the slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family, son.
Have you heard any rumors?
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
That is such a good fucking
You are now
line.
one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
I remembered the other thing I wanted to do off stream. Let's go to max out sneak the way I always do. Standing in the
need
dark
something?
corner of an
A room,
inn
maybe?
and sneaking against a wall until it levels up. I wonder if that does still work. Does that... Oh, it doesn't count me as walking. Oh, it actually stops you. You have to be active. Interesting. Okay. It's good to know for when I do that later. Off stream. I heard they patched that. Mr. Bitch. Still gonna max out sneak. It's still gonna be fucking easy to do. I just can't AFK it. Unfortunately. Alright, let's map. Let's talk to Chivo. And then end the stream. I've gone about a half hour longer than intended. Did ML write this questline or did he just design the levels? I'm pretty sure he wrote it. Honestly, ML probably works better as like an idea guy.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her coat.
Alright. I will be ending it here, chat. It's been a good stream. I was planning on doing some blueprints today, but that obviously didn't happen. It didn't work out. I worked this weekend. I might try to do a blueprints stream maybe tomorrow or Saturday after work, however it works out. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday with something. I know I'm trying to do more abiotic factor with Setch. But either way, thank you for coming out. It's very much appreciated. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, everyone.